Hello, everybody, and welcome to a chill Sunday stream this lovely Halloween. Greetings, greetings. Welcome, Jaguar. I see Ill and Merchants made their way here already as well. Are we all ready for a spooktacular Halloween? Reminding everybody to switch over to live chat so you can see each other's comments. Also, I didn't say it before, but Jaguar, always nice to see the kitty in a box. Today we've gotten in a bit of the spirit. So we have more Night in the Woods planned for today, and hopefully we'll get into the more Halloween aspects of this game. And from there, I would like to talk a little bit today about feminism and witchcraft and witches. Also, as Il has pointed out, if you are new, or even if you're not, please hit the like button, subscribe, comment, do all the YouTube algorithm things that makes YouTube flourish. This is going for a witch costume, or a sorceress costume. And as usual, I did an elf version of this. Jaguar, thank you for the comment on the costume. I appreciate it. I rather enjoy this. Jaguar says, thanks for the reminder, because I always forget. Yeah, I'm getting the sense that reminding people's a good thing. So, I will keep doing it. Also, if you end up enjoying what you're watching, please do consider donating. Single donation and Patreon links are in the description down below. They go to the channel and supporting the future endeavors of leftist projects that I want to work on. So, here we are. I'm just going to give it a few minutes for people to make their way in. And then we can get started back into Night in the Woods. But how's everybody's day going? Anybody have any plans for Halloween? Anything spooky or spooktacular going on? Also, I need to bring up the other window so I can, and that's going to kill the music and atmosphere for a moment. Because I would like to be able to throw questions out to you all. Merchant said, we are being safe and not giving out candy and hanging out inside the whole night. I'm excited for when it gets dark. The spoopiness shall commence. I'm excited. Okay. Let's pop out the shot from here. And throw it over here. And now I can set up poles. There we go. Was the one thing I forgot to set up. And now it's set up. Jaguar says, I got some cookies. I watched Halloween cartoons this morning. Then the Discord after party with the movie. Ah, yes, that is something to look forward to. We're going to have a little bit of a movie showing after the stream in the Discord. So if you are here for the first time, do consider joining the Discord. Link is also in the description down below, and maybe you can join in the movie night that we're going to have after. King Cyrus, welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? Also, merchants, why are you excited for when it gets dark? Outside of the spookiness that is Halloween. I did see your costume on the Discord, Cyrus. It looks pretty awesome. I'm gonna pop back into the game while we all chat and hopefully see some more people pop in soon. Merchant says, I'm excited for when it gets dark solely because of the spookiness. Cyrus says my costume is that of a man who had the rage of an angry god. Perhaps one could say the same about my costume. That of a woman with the rage of an angry goddess. The witchcraft is real. Oh, I should have checked the computer. Merchant said, King Cyrus, you're not dressed up as Ben Shapiro. That's giving Ben Shapiro a lot of credit. Hey, I got sick from the mall food. It wasn't good mall food. I'm working today if you want to say hello. Yep, that's my life right there. Morning. I'm working today. Agnes is out of town and I'm lonely. Okay, bye. Sincerely, Gregory. Nice choice of colors. You mean the black and red? I mean, I can't think of many better color combinations than that of anarchy. And narco-communism for the win. Science beat. Jobs cannot be soul-crushing because there is no proof that souls exist. I don't like you, Sharkle. Okay. Let's see if Dad did not clear the crawl space. He's gonna do that, and eventually it's gonna be relevant. What are you even thinking about in there? What does the cage bird think about? Let's see, where is it? Oh yeah, here it is. The Floating Island and Other Stories. Granddad didn't read out of this. He, like, recited it from memory. And made stuff up on top of that. To get me to sleep when I was a kid. Okay. There we go. Miss you, dude. No. Good morning. Did you feel it last night? What? There was a big sinkhole 2 streets over. Oh, were we still getting those? I don't think those ever really go away. Swampy ground and so forth, and on a floodplain. Oh, weird. I don't want you over there nosing around it. I guarantee you I won't. I have seen sinkholes. No interest at all? Mom, they're just holes in the ground. We're totally gonna go see the sinkhole in the ground. Get back to me when one, like, swallows a house or something. We'll go see together if that happens. Deal. So what did you do last night? Went to the mall with Bae? Oh, Fort Lucine? Yeah? Haven't been there in years. How is it? Kinda falling apart and empty, just like the rest of this town. Cyrus said, I don't know if Tara gets the reference of why I'm emphasizing my words. I'm trying to sound like a Frank Miller comic book. Oh, I understood what you were getting at. I was just trying to kind of subvert it and play around with it. And keep it on theme a little bit. Everyone just goes to the outlet stores by the interstate now. For, you know, shoes and things. Well, stop by the church if you're in the area. Will do, Mom. See ya. Bye, sweetie. Now that you've been home for a few days, yeah? Have you thought about getting a job? Well, gotta go, Mom. Bye, sweetie. Jaguar says, also sorry, what's the history of this town? Was it a factory town? It was a coal mining town. From what we've been seeing. There was some sort of factory as well, probably for the production of steel, I imagine. And processing said coal. Also, Duke, welcome, welcome. Happy Halloween. Hope you're having a lovely, lovely, spooky Halloween Sunday. Also glad you were able to get your little nap in during the day so you can stay up late and party like the ghouls we are. Merchant said this chat is hilarious. Also, hi Duke, was hoping you'd make it. Cyrus says, why in the hell were you sleeping? Why sleep when you can remain awake like a guy? See, I just leave my laundry out on rainy days. It's like a cheap wash. I don't know if I would trust the rain to wash my clothes. Not without some sort of, like, swishing involved. May Borowski. Selmers. Now we all know how important it is to look our best. What? Our appearance is the first and sometimes last impression we make. Selmers, did you join a cult? Lucky for you, I happen to be a licensed dealer. Oh, okay. Of the Sylvan family of products. Selmers, I don't have any money. Oh, okay. Have you sold anything yet? No. Are you gonna give that pitch to everyone? It's horrible, isn't it? I did a video seminar and that's what the woman said. Did she sell anything? Yeah, her neighbor was really appreciative. Sorry. Everyone was smiling and they just kept laughing. Just smiling and laughing and looking at hand lotions. We can just smile and laugh if you want. Nah. Wanna hear a poem? Sure. Sometimes I think and start to sink. Oh no, there's more. Sorry. Then I remember, it's Octember. Octember? I combined my two favorite months. Fall is really nice. It's the best. Octember, the new name for autumn. Jaguar said clothes need some agitation to clean thoroughly. True, and no problem with the reminder that this was a coal mining town. My cat don't like folks on the porch. Still, dealing with the reality that I'm playing as a cat person, talking to a bird person who's talking about how their cat doesn't like to be on their me on their porch. Okay. That completely lagged for a second. Duke says fall is pretty nice, not gonna lie. Yeah, fall's a pretty awesome season. I got no complaints about fall. Especially given that it is the town, a time of Halloween. Which I believe has to be one of my favorite holidays. You don't see how that would seem weird, Duke? Let's see, I bet some rat babies would love a delicious pretzel. Okay, May. You're only gonna get one shot at this. Just gotta freeze when he looks over, even if you're holding a pretzel. No movement. It's simple psychology. You've done this before. You still got it. Easy, easy, easy. Okay, go. I am the Bandit Queen. Oh yeah, this time of year has the best holidays. 100%. Rainy day, huh? But not down here. You kids have your own little secret hideout down here, huh? Whatever. When I was a kid, literally nobody cares. Well, whatever. Okay then. Let's see. I gotta get back up to the top area and feed the, It's the same thing they say every time about the smelters. How did I get back on the roof last time? I don't even remember. I think... Did I use the pathway by the bar? That one rat person looks like a greaser for some reason. I could totally see that. I'm trying to remember where that... I think I went this way and then I had to climb up here. What's in the news? Sinkhole over across town. Oof. One of these days, whole town's gonna end up swallowed out. Nope, messed that jump up. Alright, I guess I'll just go back the other way and make my way back up. What was cynical of the man? Cyrus? About the whole town kind of like falling into a sinkhole. How did I do this last time? Because I know I got up there. At least I thought I got up there. Maybe it was the previous screen where I got up. No one could survive their arm just falling off or being chopped off, like not by a doctor. It's still called assault if you chop an arm off. Seems like it should be a different word. Arm choppy. You're under arrest for arm choppy. Excuse me. Yes. I'm looking for the parts store. You just missed it. What? You've got an accent. Where are you from? Russia. How did you end up all the way out here? I'm hiking the Great Eastern Deciduous Trail. It is hard but beautiful. It goes through like 6 states, right? I lost count. I can't imagine walking that far. My guide said there was a park store here. It's gone, used to be right here. But now there's a snack falcon. Do you know where I can get supplies? I mean, snack falcon dude. I guess I can find something in there. Yeah man, they got all kinds of cool stuff. Probably all perishable though, Isn't everything perishable? We're all going to perish. Everything is going to perish. But yeah, they've got granola bars, I think. Il said, I remember seeing a small square ledge last time. So do I. I'm wondering if I'm thinking of the previous screen also, by where the stairs up to the church area were. Sinkholes are pretty crazy, even so often a person or a car can get eaten by one in Toronto. Not like the recruiter didn't try hard. Recruiter do be trying to get you to join, but good thing we don't want to. That's that hand of imperialism. This is where I had to get up. Open the window. After the parade got canned, there wasn't so much going on in the spring. But we still did the Easter basket blessing at the church and ate special pretzels. We didn't bother to bless those. Profane pretzels. No, seriously, this thing is clearly marked as something it is not. Alright, my little miracle rats, time to eat. Wow, you're hungry. Very hungry. I guess I'm your mom now. I don't know if I'm ready to be a mom. Rats successfully fed. Being a mom is a lot of responsibility. Even if it's a bunch of hungry rats. Okay. This is the part where I had to do that complicated... Well, I guess not a complicated jump. Yeah, but if I wanted to get one section higher, that's when I needed to do that. Cat feeding a rat? What is this outrage? I mean... Maybe this cat doesn't eat those kind of rats. Welcome, the big bad skeptical wolf. How are you doing today? Happy Halloween and happy spooky day. I hope you're having a frighteningly good evening. What you doing? Drawing. Okay, what you drawing? You know how in a movie, like, a knife will go through someone's eye? Whoa, boy, do I ever. I'm, like, designing an effect and makeup for that. Huh. I'm working on a horror movie. You're gonna make a horror movie? No. Yeah. I mean, someday I could, like, direct it and write it and do the makeup. I have a really good scream, too. Really? I'm not screaming on camera. I'm not gonna do that. For all your sake and for my poor microphone's sake. I wanna, like, go to horror movie school. They have those? Yeah. I already know how to make fake blood and body parts. Sorry, it's probably boring. How in the world could that possibly be boring? I know, like, all of them. Body parts? Horror movies. Everyone. A lot of them. Cool, cool. Alright, I gotta go. See ya. Later. Do we want to go visit the cat on the roof? I kind of want to visit the cat on the roof. I need to make it so it was... The third jump was on... So, first jump lands on the bucket. There we go. There we go. The kitty does not want to talk to us today. Also, how is that cat comfortable just sleeping on a roof in the rain? Which is the most furthest, radical, extreme, beyond far left you can possibly go on the political spectrum? What do you think it is? I'll throw that to you first. See, we got this store with the pickaxes. Post-anarchism. Hey, baby. Hey, May. How's it going? Got a load of rock salt to move. Came in early this year. And like a crap load of snow shovels. Usually the distro place doesn't goof up like this. Maybe it's run by weather wizards. Yeah, that's not a bad theory. So what's up? Wanna hang out tonight? I'm working. If you wanna, like, come along. Oh, I was thinking we'd play putt-putt out in Hunwick. May, that's actually not a bad idea. But sorry, gotta work. Oh, geez, what's even the point? Paychecks, rent, food, medicine, that kind of thing? Like, literally, that's, like, my thing every video. It's like people can't pay for rent, food, and medicine. Rent, food, and medicine. Rent, food, and medicine. I feel like every video, that's what I end up using as the three go-tos, because that's really what it comes down to. Why do people work for the way that they do? Why do people take shit jobs? Rent, food, and medicine. So do you want to come along or not? I'm gonna throw that to you. I'm going to respond to chat in one moment. Let me just create the poll quick. Should we join Bay? Got a lot to do. And what was the other one? Let's hang it. Ask your community. There we go. Alright, let me read what you all had to say. Duke said, fur can protect from wet and cold on skin, but cats don't usually like the water. Especially domestic cats. They grew up in deserts historically. Skeptical Wolf. Is it alright I just call you Skeptical Wolf? Is that acceptable? Or do you want the whole name? However you'd prefer to be referred to. I'm new to the content channel. I always enjoy the content. I'm glad you enjoy the content. Hopefully you can join the community and continue talking and everything. I'm curious if you can go farther left and more radical left than anarchism. Well, I'm going to be real. I don't know much about post-anarchism. I know a good deal about current anarchism and the theory around that, but I'm less worried about the furthest left and more worried about what makes sense to try to improve material conditions. If that makes sense. Jaguar says she kind of creeps me out. Are you talking about Bay? Yeah. I'm gonna end the poll. I think that should be enough time. Duke says, I think the left-right dichotomy leaves a lot of the question. Also, ideas of more or less implies there is a single dimension you can measure left on, and I do not think that's possible. That's a really good point. I tend to agree with that. That it's not about which is the further left and which is the further right, but which makes sense right now to improve material conditions, and where do we want to see a society end up so that we can functionally live in a way that is best for as many people as possible and gets rid of all of the different forms, in my opinion, of hierarchy and oppression that exist. And you can call me Wolf or Skep, whichever works. Okay, cool. Skep sounds awesome. Let's go with that. Jaguar said, yeah, babe, maybe not the creeps me out. I'm hesitant about her at the moment because of what happened recently with her. I actually really like Bae. So let's see what happens, you know? But looks like Let's Hang Out won. So I'm gonna pick that one. Cyrus says there's no such thing as left or right. I have evolved beyond politics. I am politics. Couldn't you just, like, refuse to do house calls? Nope. Why? It's called a job. People pay you to do it. Ideally, at least. You coming? There's a thing back here by the driveway. Yeah, she's an old lady. She's got weird shit in her yard. It's like a windmill. Yep. I've never been back up here before. May Borowski, you have now been here. It's nice. Yeah, just a bunch of old cabins people turn into houses. Some hunting camps. So don't get, like, shot or anything. Buck season isn't for a few days, right? Well, folks get impatient. For murder. It ain't murder if it's animals. I have questions. I have many questions. Radical is subjective, I get that. Il says it's one of those games. Is this one of those games where you have to improve your relationship with friends? I think depending on who you hang out with more between Bay and Greg, you get different endings. So we're kind of leaning hard into hanging out with Bay at this moment. People call MLs and MLMs radical. Duke said your questions don't matter, just accept it. Well, honestly, even as an anarchist, I think that there's a lot that MLs and Maoists agree with anarchists on. And I think given the current conditions of society, there's more that we agree on than we disagree on. Hold on to that thought. You gonna knock? Thank you for coming on such short notice. No problem. I can sleep through a 4-alarm fire, but that furnace... We'll take a look at it. Ever since Jane passed, I just can't abide that thumping. Understandable. Jane was such a darling, man. Hey, what do you mean by hold that thought? Wait for it. I'll never forgive them for taking him away. Uh-huh. Ain't like I didn't treat him right. I looked it up on the internet. He didn't smell or nothing. Wait, for it? You can't take a woman's husband just because he's dead. There it is. Holy God. Took him right off that couch. It's a crime. Yeah, a crime was definitely committed, alright. They just couldn't abide not being able to tax him anymore, that's what it was. Well, I won't talk your ears off about it. Come take a look at my fridge while you're here. We bill by the half hour. Good job. Yeah, it's a nice fridge. What's the problem? Oh, there's no problem. It's just a classic, an original Luna freeze. Wow. They were all the rage when I was your age. They last forever. They make me feel so young. I saw one of these the other night when I got back into town. Oh, really? Where? Upside down under some logs in a creek and a ravine. So, furnace. Oh yes, right through here to the basement. Sounds good. Come on, May. Alright, we'll be down there for a bit. Please remember not to lock us in. What? Last time we sent someone, he got locked in the basement. I assure you that did not happen. He called me from your basement. Your man did smell a bit of booze when he came by. Oh, okay. Busted. Or something. Okay, down we go. It was nice meeting you. I don't really know who you are, little person. Let's see. Cyrus said, how dare you, Duke? What are you saying? This is blasphemy in the highest order, which is nice. Anarchy, mwahaha. True. Jaguar says, not sure if you mentioned what is it that you like about Bay. I'm curious to know. I like the fact that Bae took care of us when we had our moment. And the fact that there seems to be an implied friendship that happened in the past. When May had her drunken moment, like, it was Bae who drove her home. Bae seems to be very responsible, seems to be handling most things, seems to be taking care of stuff. Yeah, she's pessimistic, and yeah, she's, I'm not a big fan of the smoking thing, but I do like the fact that she seems to take care of the stuff that she's doing. Like, even though she's got this very, I guess, like, sort of pessimistic view about things, it's realistic at the same time. I kind of identify with that in a lot of ways. Duke says, I like the Bae's goth. It's superficial but shrunk. That's fair. Whereas Greg kind of seems aloof to me. Like, he's just like, yay, everything's fine. And she's kind of calling things out for what they are, but also stepping up and taking responsibility. Il said, is it just between Bae and Greg or the other characters too? I'm not 100% sure, given that I haven't played through this before, but it seems to me that the decision-making process has been between Bae and Greg. Jaguar says, I like those things about her too, but there is something about her that I don't vibe with. That's fair. Well, maybe your instincts are correct. We'll find out as the game progresses. Oh man, I love creepy basements. And why wouldn't you? Look at all this splendor. Jeez, she's got a lot of junk. Maybe she's got a few more husbands stacked in the corner. Alright, let's get this done so we can go home. Isn't it illegal to smoke indoors? Yeah, you probably shouldn't be smoking right next to the boiler. Just might be a bad idea right there. It is. Well, Bae the criminal. It's a dummy. I'm trying to quit. So I chew on this thing. What? Notice no smoke coming out at all? No smoke at all. But like, I've seen you smoke. Yeah, not indoors. I totally thought it was real. Where did you think the smoke was going? I thought you were swallowing it? May, do you know how smoking works? Clearly not. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm not a smoking scientist, Beatrice. Good lord, what else don't you know? Sorry, I didn't get a degree in cigarettology. What even was your major in college? Kicking ass and getting rad. So that's the furnace? Yes, that's the furnace. I've decided his name is Clinky. Okay. You just hang out. I'm gonna go fix this thing right quick. Don't, like, break anything. What am I gonna break? This is a basement full of crap. So you're gonna break the crap. Oh geez, okay, shouldn't be long. Can I help? Nope. Jaguar says like that. That's so rude and mean of her. Why does she have to be so demeaning? I see what you're getting out there, but I feel like that's their relationship because she isn't like that with anybody else. And to be fair, May has also been quite demeaning of her her ability to use tech to make instruments happen, for example. May has insulted her quite a few times as well. I get the feeling it's kind of just their dynamic because she hasn't treated Greg like that and she hasn't treated Angus like that. Duke said Bae is a furnace technician or just being underpaid to do a specialist job without training. I think it's the latter, Duke, honestly. Just being underpaid to do a specialist job without training. Jaguar said just because that's their relationship doesn't make it good, that's kind of toxic. Yeah, I see what you mean. Jaguar also said, I may have missed the parts when May was rude. I mean, I see the toxicity, I see the potential for it. I also know there are some very good friendships that can form around that, but I do see your fear there of the toxicity. And I'm really curious which way it's gonna go. Why am I here then? Because you wanted to come along? Just chill. Jeez, this is one old-ass fan. It's made of metal and you could chop your finger off. Merchant says, back and eating a sandwich. I hope you are having a delicious and lovely sandwich. Jaguar says, to be completely honest, you know that I be crafting and doing projects while stream happens, so I probably missed a lot of the new ones. That's fair. And again, you also are pointing out some legitimate red flags, so I'm curious how it's gonna go now that you're bringing that up. Yeah, that's the important question, Il, and what kind of sandwich, merchants? Also, Jaguar says, nam nam, buen provecho. So I hope you do indeed have a good meal, merchants. Yum Sky, welcome, welcome. Welcome to the spooky Halloween chill Sunday vibes. I hope you're having a lovely spooky day. Ah, my old nemesis, Professor Lucius von Nomia. Is this a fishing rod? Fish, fish, fish. Badminton. Racket. I bet I can make something out of all this junk. Jeez, who would even have this much junk? I could see this being useful in furnace fixing. What are you doing, May? Are we collecting all this stuff? This looks useful. I need your expertise to fix the stupid furnace, Professor. I noticed she's purposefully not commenting on the baseball bat. Merchant says, roast beef, big giant Italian sandwich leftovers from yesterday. Delicious, delicious indeed. Alright, so I can't carry anything else, so I'm gonna say this is enough stuff. So, got a gnome, a fishing pole, badminton rack. Why are we doing this? Got 2 wheels and a turny thing with no wheel. Probably just need to turn the turny thingy. Do we want to open the heat pipes? Or do we want to turn up the fire? Turn up the heat, turn on the heat pipes, or turn up the fire. And this is how to fix the furnace. Ask the community, throw that out to you all. Jay, thank you so much. I genuinely appreciate it. I can super chat, take my money. Well, I appreciate that, and I appreciate you stopping by. And I hope you are having a spooky, lovely Halloween. Also, I really don't think we should be trying to fix this furnace. You know, this is what May has decided. Also, I have tea. I should remember that. Jay says, I carved my first pumpkin ever. That's exciting! How was the experience? King Cyrus, thank you so much. I can do better. Well, I appreciate the donos, the super chats. It took forever and your arm is sore. When I've done that, that's pretty much what I remember. But did you have an awesome jack-o'-lantern? Like, what did you make with it? Also, the best part to me about carving up the pumpkin is being able to take all the squash guts out and, like, actually cook up the seeds. Because fresh pumpkin seeds roasted in, like, a toaster oven or in an oven, absolutely the best. You drizzle some olive oil, put some salt, maybe some pepper on it. Absolutely delicious. And then you take a pumpkin corpse and put it outside. It is work to carve a pumpkin, no joke at all. You made a demon head surrounded by fire. Pretty awesome. Cyrus says I made a Superman symbol in mine. The super pumpkin. Directly, the answer is always fire sensitive. Kryptonian pumpkins. Can you carve a Kryptonian pumpkin if it's in yellow sunlight? That's my question for you, Cyrus. Also, to complete the image, we've got my little cauldron with my herbal concoction. Also, I just need to say how wholesome it is that you still all continue to talk with each other and not just with me during these streams. I love the fact that the community always converses with each other. It's so genuinely appreciated. And Duke and Cyrus being all silly with each other. I think that's enough time for the poll. Let's end the poll. Jay says dono competition. Whoever's the last person to donate wins. Hey, I mean, go out and go for it, everyone. Dono competition. Also, in case anybody needs the reminder, please switch over to live chat so you can continue to see each other, but we're gonna turn up the flames. Fire it up. Clanky's probably got a tiny fire going and could use some help. We've all been there, poor Clanky. To get Clanky all hot and bothered. We will teach Clanky to love. I bet I could. Do we want to use Nomi, or do we want to use Racket? Sam, welcome, welcome. Happy Halloween. How was your spooky Sunday evening going? Jay said, let's see if we can get Tara rich enough to change her position on socialism like her son. If I ever get to the point, I need to say this right now, on stream, so you can show this to me if I ever sell out. If I get to the point where I'm making enough money on this channel to pay my bills and to generally be able to take care of myself and my needs with, you know, one or two nice things here or there for the channel, like a desktop and everything like I talked about in the recent video, and I don't do leftist projects with the rest of the money, throw this up in my face right here. Because one of my goals in the long run is if this channel does actually turn into something bigger and I do get enough to cover my expenses and I can devote the entirety of my time or most of my time to this channel, then yeah, I want to create leftist projects. I want to create community kitchens. I want to create organizations around forming people together, or at the very least provide meals for people. I enjoy cooking, and that would be a great way to use the other bits of time. And having that project essentially funded would be lovely. Il, thank you so much for the ghost winking and for the dono. Very appreciated. But yeah, I'm gonna throw this poll out to you all. Should we use the racket as a handle? Next part of the repair. Do we use Nomi to bite the wheel? Or do we use the racket as a handle? Throwing that out to you all. Cyrus says that's all ill. About to drop $50 billion. I wouldn't. What would I even. Like, what would anybody do with $50 billion? Seriously. At that point, invest in, like, 100 worker co ops. Start changing the narrative. Like, I can't even fathom what one would do with that much money. Sam said, risking my life by eating candy today. I'm severely diabetic. Well, I hope that you stay safe with that and, you know, obviously take care of yourself, but I also hope you get to enjoy a little bit of delicious candy. A little treat every now and then usually doesn't hurt, and I am grateful that you stopped by, and I hope your candy does not harm you too much. Il says, look, I'm watching on my phone and I can't figure out how to donate $5. I don't know how it works either, so that's completely fair and valid. Jay says, buy all the things I want, which probably wouldn't cost more than $1 million, then donate the rest. That's the thing also, like, if I had that kind of money, like $1 million, I feel like I could very comfortably live out the rest of my life. Even with bills and everything else, like, I don't see how people need that much. Sam said, I'm being hyperbolic, of course. My diabetes is severe but controlled. I figured you were being hyperbolic because I figured if it was that dangerous, you wouldn't have been doing it. But also, I do hope you stay safe, and I hope that the candy's delicious, and I hope you enjoy. Jay says, you chew it up and don't swallow. You get the taste without the blood sugar. I don't think that's how that works, Jay. I really don't. You all are hilarious. This is fun. My cauldron of tea. My bubbling brew. Duke said, with $50 billion, I would start buying businesses and turning them over to the workers as a co-op. Or at least starting them by providing generous seed money. Yeah, that's basically what I was thinking, Duke. That would probably be the immediate direction to go. Like, literally, overnight, turning a bunch of smaller companies and seizing them for the workers. And start the trend of setting up, essentially, a dual-powered network. Literally overnight. Alright, let's see how... Gangle, welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a lovely spooky Sunday. Cyrus says, I will buy a planet and call it New Genesis and create an anarchist paradise. Hey, I mean, I can think of worse ideas. Jaguar says, be prepared to be the headless horseman if you ever did that, if you catch what I'm saying. Duke said, like, with that money, you could turn a major city like Toronto into a major co-op employment in, like, 10 years. Yeah, no joke. You literally could. You could literally convert a small city. Or even some major cities. Like, I wouldn't go for someplace like New York, for example, but... Or, like, San Francisco, because of how expensive they are. But you could definitely get an entire city on board for that and literally change the perspective overnight. Jaguar says, I vote for Duke, El Rey, and Terra for President of the World. I would make a terrible President of the World. Let's end this poll and see what we picked. And we picked Nomi to bite. I wrote bit instead of bite, but I'm glad you all understood. So Nomi's gonna bite onto the turny thing where the wheel was. Probably could, like, pull him. But we're not always going to be here to pull him. I think one good heart should be pull should be... I'm gonna make an executive choice on this. We're not always gonna be here to pull him. The fan could stay on. Even if this breaks, you only have to replace the fan. Should be good for the environment too, that's important. Like the turbines on the mountain by Fort Lucene. God, I remember when everyone was so mad about that. It's gonna ruin the view. It's gonna kill birds. You know what else is gonna ruin the view on birds? When a meteor hits the Earth because it gets too... I don't know. That's so funny. Meteor's going to hit the Earth because it gets too hot. That's what happened to the dinosaurs. Okay, where was I? Dinosaurs were effing rad. Yeah, we're gonna go into dinosaurs were effing rad. They had dinosaurs in the ocean too. I'm glad I wasn't a fish back then. Did they even have fish? Were there like dinosaur fish? I mean, they'd have to be dinosaur fish. I mean, yeah, then they had dinosaur bugs, dinosaur trees, dinosaur poop. I'd like to see a dinosaur moose. I bet that would have been pretty great. Okay, focus, May. Making a turbine. So there's isn't a lot of wind down here, but like, could put the fan on Nomi's butt. That would make it spin. The racket for the other fin part. Tie it all together with the fishing line and wow. What monstrosity have you developed, May? Cyrus says, I would be the greatest rule in history. We'll create the greatest civilization in the universe. Crackling and insane laughter. Duke says, meteors are heat-seeking. Heat-seeking meteors. That is how the dinosaurs died. I should, like, start a company. Sustainable garbage. What? Mate, what did you... I think I fixed it. Now let's see what we've got here. Yeah, we did. What did you do? I engineered an elegant long-term solution. God damn it. Way to go, May. Please don't fix anything ever again. Like, don't even have a pet. Anything you have to maintain. Oh, freaking crap. It was totally gonna work. This is so typical. I'm gonna check the exit. Wait here. Don't lock us in the basement. Damn it. We got locked in the basement. Well, we're locked in. Ugh, I knew this was gonna happen. Stupid, stupid bay. See if you can yell? It's not gonna work. Miss Miranda! It didn't work. Well, this knob is really old and loose. Maybe I can, like, figure this out. I'll look around, too. Yeah, you go look around a whole bunch. King Cyrus is like, meteor that killed the dinosaurs, be like, Tango spotted. Target acquired. Take him down. Straight up Call of Duty Planet Edition. The one thing she could hear is this furnace when it was broken. Broken things need to be broken. No, May. No, May. Well, it's the one tool I do know how to use. A tool for beating ass. Okay. Ooh, this is bad. And suddenly I'm sympathetic to Bay talking down to May. Anybody else feel discomfort every time I hit the button and that thing starts flaring up? Either that or I feel like I'm in the middle of an episode of Fooly Cooly. Suck it, you piece of crap, furnace. Wow, that is pretty loud. Yeah, jeez. Surprised I can't hear that back in town. Okay, cool, she's coming, thank God. Thank me more like? It's therapeutic. Hey, Miss Miranda, you locked this in. I'm always afraid of a furnace like that exploding. You alright? She gave us lemonade. Yeah. It's such a nice night out. Lovely. What's up? Nothing, just tired. Worked all day. I'm all hyper. Good for you. Ugh, you are zero fun. Yep. You need, like, some magical shit to, like, give you a new perspective. Let me know when that happens. Wouldn't want to miss it. What is happening? Assuming I have to collect more of these lights. But how do I jump high enough to get up to those? I am confused what I'm supposed to be doing here. Oh, I can climb up the side of this. These pegs are jumpable. That did not... Okay, that was not very obvious to me. There we go. Take your time, Jaguar. Wow. Are you like a firefly whisperer or something? They just like me, I guess. Thoughts? You're an interesting person, May Borowski. Granddad said being interesting's all you can hope to be. Well, mission accomplished. Woohoo. You know, I have to say this would have been much less exciting evening if you weren't along for the ride. See, I'm good to have around. I mean, you can certainly beat the shit out of a furnace. I can beat the shit out of anything. You should, like, channel that aggression you always have into something useful. Dr. Hanks said way back I needed to repress it. Repress? Not like learn to deal with it? He specifically said repress. That doesn't sound healthy. Okay. So do you think Mrs. Miranda, like, pulled her husband's guts out? Isn't that what you do for mummies? I don't know, May. Do you think you'd have the stomach for it? Nope. It probably took a lot of heart. Yep. I wish she would explain it to us. I get it, May. She really wrecked? Okay, that's probably stayed in place. Yeah, that should probably stay where it be. Lungs. I'm leaving. Hey, you gotta live your... Bye, this is me gone. Hey, wait up. You're walking back to town. You've got a lot of gall to say. I'm calling the cops. Your angry firmness. Who makes a mummy? How's work? You know, better than the glass factory. Is it? I've mined, I've ran machines, but now I get to slice steaks. And hawk salamis. I mean, it's easier on the back for sure. But, like, do you like it? I like having a paycheck. Yeah, that's the part that, you know, we like because we need it to survive. Fair. Paychecks, the sweetest meats of all. What'd you do tonight? Oh, you know, stuff. Tired. Feel like I just did a day's work. You know, there are places you can get paid for work these days. Oh, really? Yeah, they call it working. Huh, you kids with your slang. Slang you could pick up at work. Oh yes, point made. What about those boxes I asked about in the crawl space? I'm thinking about it. Watch some TV with me? Yeah, for a little bit. Perfect timing, Garbo and Malloy is starting. Ah, yes, the propaganda channel. Ah, yes. You know we like to get political here. Gotta do it, gotta. You hear about this new law on the books? Pirating a movie online, you know about that? I do. Punishable by up to 10 years in prison. Wow, and here I've been trying to get in the hard way. That was terrible. He has, folks. Wonder if pirating a movie is about first-degree murder. Wonder if pirating a movie about first-degree murder earns you more prison respect than one about grand larceny. Ugh. Hey, Malloy, you know what I think about that law? What, Garbo? That's a whoopa. Coming up next, stupid sandwiches. You hear that, merchants? Your sandwich got called stupid. You gonna take that? That was terrible. That news broadcast was absolutely terrible. Merchant says I am not. Good. Move the boxes. Ugh. Hey, that was fun. Let's do that again sometime. You're pretty handy when it comes to breaking stuff. I'm sure there's a job in there somewhere. Demolition. Yeah, it's called demolition. You can actually get a job doing that. Holy shit, I found my calling. I'm glad I could help facilitate this. Oh, I looked up people who attract insects. It seems to come down to heat and various odors. They can't get enough of this. I guess not. Good night, May. Night. Hey, punk, what'd you do tonight? Got trapped in a basement? Beat up a furnace? Right on, man. Night-night. No, Sharkle. No. The sandwich was so good it hurt. Yeah, that must have been one hell of a sandwich. Do we have any new songs? No. Same ones. Okay. Okay, I did not want to go back to the computer. I wanted to sleep. Bedtime? Yes. Welcome back, Jaguar. Oh, we've got another weird dream. No pain, no gain. What is... Oh. Hashtag just manly thing. So after this dream sequence might be a good time to take a very quick break and then start our conversation. Because I want to talk a little bit about witches. Oh, we'll get to the cats, too. They're tied together, Duke. I wonder what it's supposed to represent that we're unlocking these musical instruments in this dream state. Cyrus said cats are an affront to me. That's kind of relevant. We'll talk about it, we'll talk about it. I am indeed not a cat, Duke. What am I supposed to be doing here? Oh, there's a downward path. How do I explain those ears? They're elf ears. They are not cat ears. It is 100% not cat. Music is really nice here. Pain is bread. If pain is bread, does that mean we have to write a new edition called The Conquest of Pain? Jaguar says, I love how chat is cat in French. The magical chat. Oh my goodness. That's so funny. The original title was actually Conquête du Pain, because it was in French. No, I know that was the joke. I'm sorry. But yes, you are 100% correct with that. Oh my goodness, yes, it is actually a distribution. We lit up all 4. What the hell? Giant squirrel. What the fuck? I don't understand the spiritual implications of this dream. You turn on 4 musicians, and a bunch of lamps, and then a giant squirrel comes and tries to eat you in the middle of the night. Home Dome Mortgage got you down. New app allows you to rent out your bathroom as a public Oh, that feels way too real. That's terrible that feels real. This reminds me of Tony's streams. Who's Tony? King Series. Hey. Got a call from Mrs. Miranda. Apparently she's upset that we messed up her basement. Whatever, she didn't pay us to clean it up. I'm at work all day. Just saying if you want to say hello. I'm here to be helloed at. Oh, no, I wanted to see what Greg had to say. There is a significant lack of public toilets. That would actually be something worth talking about. Hey boyo, at work all day, very bored, work sucks, crap Falcon more like it. Same message. And as usually, Sharkle annoys me. I'm not a fan of Sharkle. I don't trust Sharkle. Too much Clippy in my history. Alright, so I am going to take a super quick break, and then we shall commence the conversation. I And sometimes you need to buy something to use it. True. Of course, you should always try to circumvent that. They can try to make you, but, you know. Also, is that sound coming from the game? Oh yeah, it totally is. That was bugging me. Alright, I will be right back. Okay, everyone, we are back. Let me just grab this. Sorry about that. Just wanted to pour the tea before I sat back down, so I don't have to reach over in front of you all. Okay, what did I miss? What did I miss? Bill said break time, and Cyrus said I declare myself God Emperor now. Unless you have become one with Shai Halud, that is not acceptable. So, today's topic time. So I actually want to start off today's topic. Duke said, does that mean you fart space now? Okay, that's... Duke took the Dune reference into a silly direction. While we're playing a little bit through this game, I actually want to start the topic by throwing a question out to you all. So, be prepared for this. Question is, why are witches scary? What is it about the concept of a witch that makes her scary? I wonder if birds can learn to talk to birds. Ill said propaganda. That's the punchline. You're getting to the punchline. But when you seriously think about it, what is scary about a witch with the way they're depicted and how they are represented? Jaguar said, I think witches are scary because in the mainstream because their magic prowess and knowledge outside of patriarchy is scary. Her independence is also scary to patriarchy. Yes, that is a big part of it. I'm gonna just wait to see what some of the other answers are, and then I'll respond with my own points. Jaguar says they aren't docile and aren't conformity to what Christian patriarchy wants women to be. Cyrus said, depending on which witch we're talking about, like voodoo witch doctor or witch in more of a Western traditional based on propaganda. If it's that, then yes, propaganda. Interesting points. Duke said, yeah, what Jaguar said, the typical fear you hear people have is being cursed or some sort of misstep. Morning, long night, yeah. I went to work with Bay. Oh, are you gonna work there? No, Mom, I was just tagging along. Oh, I was, like, really useful? Mm-hmm. It was new and exciting feeling. You okay? Yeah, just been doing boring adult stuff. What kind of adult stuff? I'm adult stuff. Just like budget, bills, numbers, a lot of adulthood is number stress. True, it really is. That sounds bad. I'm bad at numbers. And most people who are wealthy can avoid that by hiring a number stress person. I'm gonna head out. Mm-hmm. Have a nice day. Numbers, numbers, numbers. Cyrus says it's also propaganda based on Christian patriarchy specifically. Jaguar says, I think all witches from all traditions are scary for similar reasons, though BIPOC women face a lot of racist attacks. True. Ill says, for me, I learned it was the Salem witch trials, and back then, society was patriarchal. Still is. Still very much is. And many innocent women were murdered for going against the norm. That is true. Cyrus says polytheistic religions had goddesses who were witchcraft savvy. Christian patriarchy demonized those deities. Absolutely true. So those are all great answers. And I'm glad that you're all kind of on the same page with that. But what I've noticed about the about witchcraft and the position of witches, and I mean this both in a Western sense and in a non-Western sense, true, when it comes to interacting with Western ideas, that the idea of a witch is scary for a number of reasons. One is because she is an example of the crone. The crone being, of course, the wise old woman, the person who has reached a position of elderly age or of great social value, and reached a point of wisdom. And that figure is demonized by a lot of these patriarchal understandings where the position of being old and wise is not one reserved for women, and so that gets demonized in a certain type of way. The second thing is they're demonized for their ugliness. Witches are considered to be ugly. Whenever we see depictions of them, their skin is off color, they have warts all over their face, and the ugliness is specifically designed in a way where they are not attractive physically for men. And that is part of the horror of a witch in that regard. The third thing that I've come up with is that the witch is almost always represented as an outsider. What do I mean by that? I mean it in two different senses. Either an outsider to the community at large, such as a xenophobic position, where we see the witch as someone who is from outside, from a different community, not of our group. And secondly, from outside of the norms of patriarchy, where you have a situation where the woman has become an outsider by not positioning herself as the property of the men and of the society as a whole that would otherwise control her positioning. And the other thing that Jaguar mentioned that I had was a woman with personal power and autonomy, because witches typically were, especially in European societies, considered women. That's not always 100% the case, but those charged with witchcraft were overwhelmingly women. And it's also someone who breaks authority. She is, like Jagangle just said, the other. And so those are a lot of the things that make a woman who's a witch scary. And the fact of the matter is that when you combine all of these, you see aspects of racism, you see aspects of sexism, you see aspects of classism that all manifest in different ways to position in all of these hierarchical ways the witch, the powerful woman who is self-controlled and autonomous and has the ability to do things on her own, as someone to be scorned, because women who are older are seen as moving past their purpose by a patriarchal society. Women who are ugly are not considered to be there for men. Women who are from the outside are not under the control of men in the community. And so it all ties these things together in an interesting package that creates the understandings of both the ancient and modern witch, and why it's generally feared today. I want to just take a look at chat and see what you all had to say while I was talking. Let's see. Jaguar says, a lot of our medicinal women, oh yeah, I'm getting to that, and men and two-spirit people were killed first during the invasion because of their knowledge that was seen as a threat and of the devil. I want to get to the knowledge, and I want to get to the medical aspect of that specifically, because medicine is one of the areas where magic was most prevalent, and Christianity demonized women's control of magic, and then it got further demonized later. Duke says the connection between women and magic is very cross-cultural. Even in Norse mythology, Odin had to steal his magic. That's the thing people don't generally talk about with Odin. Odin used the magic of women, that women typically used. which is why he was such a profound figure. Il says it's something made up and an excuse to punish and demonize women, just like things are made up now, like having Havana syndrome. Oh, geez. Yeah. Somebody joined the server? That's awesome. Definitely looking forward to meeting that person on the server. Welcome to the Discord. Cyrus says, I mean, Hecate, Iana, Danu, Arakashel, goddess of the underworld, etc. Yeah. Yep. And the thing is, Cyrus, when you're mentioning all of those deities get labeled as, quote, fertility goddesses now. But that's never how they would have been understood historically. That's a modern interpretation of all of those deities. And honestly, one that diminishes what their roles were. Duke says, Disney and French literature also taught us that ugly means evil. I mean, that's been an issue for a while, Duke. That goes back a long way, and you're right to call out French literature for that. Jaguar said, and of course that's women's values and their looks. Cyrus says, Odin did use a form of magic called Seedier magic. Yep, this is all true. Jaguar says, witches were also traditionally a central figure in communities. She was the healer and held stories of the pueblo. Yeah, especially when you start getting into aspects of Latin American cultures, whether that be the mix of like indigenous understandings as well as European and African understandings being all mixed together in Latin America. You get the curandera, the healer, that would be representative of certain groups. And that role was very much devastated by a lot of European Christian thought. Cyrus said, in Africa, it's kind of different, though. Duke said, it's interesting that there's a lot of ancient burials in Western Europe where the person buried was a woman by herself with quite a lot of goods that implied high status. These would also often have grown to an old age. Cyrus says, in Africa, it was kind of gender neutral, where they were called witch doctors. Very true. Important distinction to bring up. Jaguar said, in the Americas, depending on the nation, the witches were also two-spirit. I'm using she to simplify because chat, but I guess that should be more accurate. I do want to mention, I do want to acknowledge that as well, Jaguar, that the two-spirit individuals, that those who would have fallen between and apart from the gender binary that we typically live in our day-to-day lives, were the first ones to be demonized and persecuted. And when European Christianity forced the gender patriarchy onto the indigenous peoples of the Americas, that role typically did fall to who were identified as women later on. Though you are correct to also mention that some men were also witches and did have those roles as well. And it really was based on each individual culture. And Cyrus says, Jaguar, your explanation is right on the money. Absolutely. And the thing is with the Christian understanding, I'm just going to read this quick, actually. May Borowski. Yep. Up here on my roof. Yep. Come to hunt some dusk stars? Definitely. Come have a look. While we're doing that, the Christian... my eyes. The Christian understanding of women, especially with why they got identified as witches, is tied directly into a misinterpretation of Genesis, actually, where women are seen as somehow more corruptible by the devil and by demons because of original sin. And it's this weird understanding where, because the serpent had interacted with Eve and all that, you know, somehow women are responsible for the fall. And it's a complete denial of a lot of other historical texts, but that's besides the point. But also because women were seen as the quote-unquote temptress figure, where they would invoke all these sorts of feelings into the men and, you know, be able to whimsically control them with their sexual wiles and all that stuff. And all those really bizarre notions that would come up. And Cyrus said, don't get me started about Genesis. Genesis is, yeah, something else. And on top of that, folk medicine, in the European sense, but also any sort of indigenous medicinal tradition that was encountered by Christian Europeans was treated in kind of a way that it was the devil. And I know Jaguar also mentioned that, and I think somebody else also mentioned that. But the idea of medicine being tied to the role of women is one that often gets ignored, especially within European societies and histories. Cyrus says, my brother can tell you about how BS James Bible's idea of Genesis is mistranslation after mistranslation. Oh boy, getting started on Genesis. That's a whole different area. Mark Radler, welcome, welcome. Love the kitty in a box. Hi, glad to have you here on this spooky Sunday. Hope you are enjoying your Halloween evening. And the thing is, with women and medical misogyny, there's a lot to go through with that. Specifically because the earliest witches were probably scientists. I need to say that out loud. Like that, they were scientists. They were herbologists that were studying herbs, that were making use of and trying to figure out how to draw connections between the earth and healing, and that was considered magic for obvious reasons. And a lot of the earliest people that would have been considered... Let's try that again. A lot of the people that would have been considered witches at one time were probably people who had a medical tradition and were also probably poor people who may or may not have been illiterate, which is where we get the rhyme and verse from spells. People don't recognize that all the time, but the history there is if you don't have the ability to read and write, what's the best way to memorize something? You create a limerick, you create a verbal oral tradition where you talk about things in rhyme. Rhyme is great for memorization. It's still used as a technique to educate and learn to this day. Like, it's one of the best ways to learn. Boom, found one. Let's see. Ah yes, Simone the fighter. She got a gun. Simone lived in good land, but under every good land are the roots of oppression. And in this land, those roots took hold and choked out all else. I was just reading the summary off my phone. Oh, we may not have signal, but we have Wi-Fi. Anyway, when the borders closed and curfew began, Simone and her comrades began to plot. They infiltrated, they sabotaged, they freed the prisoners. Hell yeah! Simone was one of the first to be identified, but she evaded capture even as the wanted posters went up. As whispers of her grew throughout the land, more and more of her neighbors prayed in the night that Simone would be their salvation. Was she? We do not know where Simone is buried. I knew this wasn't going to be happy. We do know that when things boiled over, she led a charge against the palace gates, and behind those gates were cannons. Oh no. Many years later, when the mass graves were exhumed, her bones were mixed with so many others, it was said that she now lives on in the bones of all in her country. Heck yeah. That is history. Let me just catch up with chat. Actually, found one. Let's have a look. Sterling the Seer. How come I've never heard of these guys? By the time they got these rare stars, the well-known myths and legends were taken. Oh. This one, Sterling, is a tale of the world changing and leaving one behind. These are all gonna be bummers, huh? That's not for me to say. Is it a bad thing for the world to move on? Well, I mean, this guy probably doesn't think so. Either way, one day his king met a new sage, an astronomer, and she showed the king how the planets and stars orbit in regular patterns and why. The king kicked Sterling out of his quarters, for the seer had long told the king a different story about the stars. Did Sterling believe his own story? I believe he did. That's how things go. Is there no responsibility to care for those whose labors, even one's universe, are suddenly replaced with a new one? Are they obsolete? So you believe that some should go hungry and without homes because they're no longer useful to those in power? Damn. This game's calling it out right now. The stars, they make one think. That's both of them for today. Neato. Game got deep. Definitely gonna hang out with that guy. Jaguar says, they also studied the celestial bodies. Very true, very true. Cyrus says, God in the ancient Hebrew never said that he created man or woman. In fact, the oral tradition put it that God created the earthly, plus Yahweh had a partner. That is true. Gangle says, basically Hell and Lucifer and all that is Christian fan fiction, all based on mistranslations of the Bible. Pretty much, yeah. Cyrus said, when God in Genesis said, let us create them in our image, Yahweh isn't talking about the angels, he's talking about his equal, Asherah. Very true. Glad you're bringing that up. Jaguar says, when the attacks happened, the continuation of the craft was under threat. The spells had to go underground and depend on an oral tradition, so a lot of spells had to become cryptic. That's what I was going to get to next. In addition to what I had mentioned, a lot of the stuff had to be kept in the background and hidden so that books couldn't be burned. So a lot of people who had what would be the equivalent today of a book of shadows had to hide their knowledge. And you often had in a lot of these verses things like Eye of Newt or whatever. And we tend to think of that as kind of silly or, well, that doesn't really do anything. But all of those were key phrases that were meant to represent something in code for the witches. So Eye of Newt may have been a type of plant that maybe, say, a newt had lived near or had interacted with. And you'd be able to know that's the plant to use in the mixture. And that's how that kind of worked. And in a lot of ways, there was a huge movement to displace women from their role as healers and slowly start to move women out of that field. And that started with a lot of the early Enlightenment stuff, where a lot of men started taking over those roles and ended up becoming even more common in the modern era. Fun fact, not so fun fact, really. The midwife was probably the last holdover of all of that. And the midwife ended up being a role that was, well, quite frankly, usurped by a lot of modern doctors who were all men. And when the modern hospitals were created and maternity wards were created and all of that, the midwives were in constant fight and bickering with the way things were being done. And outside of vaccines and the infant mortality rates dropping from them, every other instance of this transition from the use of midwives into the use of medical professionals and doctors ended up actually increasing the mortality of mothers and children. And that goes underreported. In fact, the way that people give birth now is still an atrocious practice tied to that day and age. The positioning is all wrong. It's completely messed up that we still do that. And I'll spare you the details on it all, but the point is the way that things are done and the practice of midwifery actually ended up continuing, weirdly enough, mostly in people of color communities in the southern United States, strictly because the medical professionals didn't want anything to do with them, that doctors were strictly for white people at one time, and still kind of are in certain areas in certain ways, and it was typically only older granny types, the crone types, that ended up holding on to the tradition in white communities. for a good amount of time until that practice was more or less completely abolished. You know, witch hunts were strictly an attempt to displace women from medicinal care. They were a criticism of women in all roles that did not conform to the society. And the Salem witch hunts, for example, and a lot of the witch hunts that happened in Europe, were all tied to women who were too old, too ugly, too young. It's absurd the amount of things that a woman could do wrong. If you had too many kids, you were seen as making a deal with the devil for all your children, and your children were considered the spawn of the devil. If you didn't have enough children, you were considered to be infertile and had your womb, controlled by the devil. If you were, if you were too wealthy or too good in status, you were considered to have riches bestowed upon you by the devil. If you were too poor, you were seen as, oh my goodness, how are you surviving in poverty? It must be the devil allowing you to live. It's absurd the extents that some of these places went to. And weirdly enough, for as much as we talk about the connection between the state and the functions of capitalism, and all of that, and how it ties into feminist theory, the Catholic Church, of all places, was the thing that ended up trying to take over midwifery and a lot of the quote-unquote, folk medicine types and witches, and convert them into the faith and say basically you had to fit up to the Catholic Church and its standards in order for you to continue your practice, which ended up more or less creating the tradition of the state control of women and of medicine. They literally got subverted into the system, and when the French Revolution happened, a lot of that ended up transferring in terms of power into the hands of the nation state. In the Americas, it's a much different complex history of the colonial powers, but yeah, that's how more or less that happens. I'm gonna play a little bit of the game, then catch up with chat, but I'm glad we could have this conversation and talk about this. You're gonna make my dog anxious, and she poops a lot when she's anxious. Oh, poor puppy. Pooper dog. Totally what's up, Solmers. You know what's good? Off the top of my head? Not bleeding on your seat in junior high. Not falling in a trash can and puking yourself. Not seriously injuring someone during your first kiss at senior prom. I'm gonna go with not bleeding on your seat. I was gonna say those fruit snack thingies we used to eat in grade school. Alright, yeah, those are really good. Did that other thing happen to you? Nope. Wanna hear a new poem? Sure. Sometimes I like fruit snacks out by the train tracks. Decent. A juice box and headphones. I enter the juice zone. Geez, those are like all I want now. You made them sound so real. I can taste the atomic dino snacks and the blucular squeezer. Thanks. Okay, let's catch up with some chat. Where did I leave off? Cyrus said, not to me, it's bad fan fiction, but fan fiction nonetheless. Doug said, I'm not sticking around, but hope it's a good stream. I'm glad you were able to stop by, Doug. Glad to have you here on this spooky Sunday chill stream. Duke said, very true about rhyme, and also how if you weren't taught the meaning behind it, they could often be hard to interpret since they were fairly mnemonic. Yes, that was what I was getting at. Thank you for pointing that out. Jaguar said, Cyrus the Great, thank you. I can't tell you the amount of times I have mentioned this, and it gets ignored because, oh no, women can't be equal. Oh, Jaguar, I am with you 100%. That happens all the time. The amount of pseudo-history that ends up being, perpetuated in that regard. Especially around the history of women and basically the understanding of science, medicine, and everything else. capitalism has just more or less, deposited women's place into the, home and destroyed the cultural centers that women were usually placed in European societies, as well as in every place they colonized. Gangle says the image of the horned devil is a subversion of older pre-Christian gods who had horns. Yes, especially Pan I'm thinking of. Gangle says the whole complex of evil witches and horned gods is all Christian propaganda. Absolutely. Cyrus says, oh yeah, my brother hates these takes of the actual history of the region. Patriarchal Christianity and Jews are surprised when you mention that God had a partner. Yep, she was in charge of the Divine Council of Canaanite religions of El Elyon. Yeah, that history is widely ignored. Jaguar said, further, a lot of medicine people and First Nations were central to ceremony and the history of places. They were a huge threat to European invaders. Yes, exactly. I'm so glad you're talking about that, Jaguar. Gangle said, having said all this, Satan is definitely my favorite horror antagonist. Give me satanic horror. And that's fair. Jaguar said, exactly when patriarchal men took over medicine, things got really bad. You still see that today with the medical field not taking women seriously and don't take their autonomy into consideration. That's the thing, Jaguar. Two things I want to point out with that is, one, the definition of womanhood has never been clear-cut in terms of modern medical science. People ignore the fact that historically medical racism has been huge when it's come to women not being defined as such outside of white women in particular. In addition to that, the categorization of woman and how we define it still has a huge issue in how we look at it in terms of the conception of transness, of being non-binary, of all of this. The gender norms of the binary are strictly created to benefit the patriarchy, and more or less to define women as the gender role of property, even if that has shifted in some regards in the modern era. Jaguar said a lot of women continue to die to this day because of stereotypes and misconceptions. Absolutely true. And, especially with the medical racism still that exists today for women of color in particular. Especially about pain thresholds and all that stuff. It gets me angry. It gets me angry on a level that I don't even know how to express in a healthy manner. Duke said, did this perhaps carry over into the, quote, more scientific later era as hysteria? Yes, it did. That's absolutely what it was. Which is actually funny because the cure for hysteria was, well, quite sexually stimulating. Cyrus said, it's total bullshit. Duke, yep, says Jaguar. Cyrus says the Catholic Church of all institutions is the most corrupt one ever. True. Duke says, yeah, totally, my girlfriend wouldn't even consider a male doctor simply because she has too much experience not being listened to. Yeah, that's pretty common when it comes to anybody who's dealt with that combination of medical sexism and medical racism. Generally speaking, I understand completely why someone would want a doctor of their own background or community. Because often a lot of things go ignored and whatever. I can tell you horror stories about things that I have seen and witnessed when it's come to what a lot of women I know or used to know have faced from the medical industry and from medical professionals. From complete ignorance of trans issues, from complete ignorance on and desire to protect the potential of a fetus existing over the person's care, the denial of autonomy because a man might one day enter their life and want to control their uterus. I have actually seen that. All three of those things. And it's disturbing. Like, the definition of womanhood gets so blurred within certain aspects of the medical profession where they prioritize certain things over the needs of the patient. And that's, again, not even counting the medical racism and sexism that often goes with pain thresholds and birthing and other medical procedures. And again, the trans experience is a whole set of horrors to try to go through if you don't have specific clinics or places that you can go to that actually try their best. And even those are limited because of the wider industry. It's frustrating. Cyrus says, this is the same with my girlfriend too, Duke, exactly the same. Jaguar says, I'm glad the new generation of two-spirit folks are struggling to take their place back in ceremony. Yes, 100% with you there, Jaguar. I'm glad that's change that's happening. And Cyrus says, cough, the Olympic folks, look what happened with the Olympics with black women being told they can't participate in sports in the Olympics. Yeah, and it was almost exclusively black and brown women who were targeted by the Olympics, basically telling them they, quote, weren't women enough because they had too much testosterone in their body, which made no sense whatsoever, because it's seen as a competitive advantage when it's for men, but, you know, when it's for women, it's an issue because reasons. But meanwhile, you know, Michael Phelps can have a decreased amount of lactic acid in his body. He doesn't build as much lactic acid, which is a complete competitive advantage because that means you don't tire as easily. But that's seen as perfectly fine. But, you know, testosterone in a woman, that's absurd. Jaguar says, medical racism, homophobia, transphobia mixed with sexism, it all blurs together. It's all tied together. You're 100% right with that. And I'm really glad that we're having this conversation because I feel like I don't see this conversation happening enough in leftist spaces. I feel like it's treated as a side issue a lot of times. And the intersection of the homophobia, the transphobia, the sexism, the racism, and the way it all gets blurred together in a patriarchal, capitalistic, state-run society where we keep dealing in these hierarchies and oppressive statuses that deny people their autonomy. Tunnelfish are always there. Yeah, man. Oh god, please don't listen. Do we have to steal another pretzel for our... I bet some rat babies would love a delicious pretzel. Yeah, we gotta steal another pretzel. You gotta feed our rat babies. I don't know how this is supposed to work where if you're holding the pretzel, it's not... You don't get caught. But, you know, whatever. Video game logic. I approve. Getting the hang of this. One pretzel's enough for my tiny rat darlings. Ooh. Hey, Miss Rosa. Oh, hello, May. How are you feeling today? Oh, I feel the damp and cold down here, but it's in my bones wherever I go, so no harm. Did you want to talk about Granddad? Oh yeah, where was I? Troublemakers in my family. Right. Back then, there were places that brought us all together, or at least brought us together in bits and bobs. The old Smokies, the Grand Bears, the Lodge of Old, the Church and the Union. There'd be dances up at the HB. That's where I met your granddad, a lifetime ago. What was he like back then? Plain in most respects, prone to fits of melancholy, but funny and wild when the occasion called. Surprising is, I guess, the word. What'd your daddy say about him? Sound right. That sounds... You alright, Miss Rosa? Oh yeah. Let's talk another time. Okay. Hope you feel better. Oh, May. Oh, dear May. I wonder how many people from that era, when it comes to fighting that fight of unions and leftist struggles and socialism and communist struggles back in, like, say, the 1920s and 30s, I wonder how many of them look at, especially if some of them are alive right now, how many of them look at the reality today and what people are going through and sit there and say, how did we fail? Like, how did we not reach this point? You know, we fought so hard for these things and we're still fighting those same battles. And I don't mean that in a negative sense, because heck, they fought hard and they made things a lot better for people's material conditions. I'm not trying to, like, crap on what they did, but I wonder how many of them do experience something like that, where they look with kind of regret at some of that, whereas the boomers, not so much. I don't see that out of that generation. But the people who grew up in the generation before that, for those of them that are still alive, I wonder how many of them still feel that sense of camaraderie with the leftist struggles of today and want to see it thrive. And I'm not saying any boomers, like, specifically don't have leftist thoughts or anything, just I feel like there was a propaganda in the post-World War II era. Gangle says, oh yes. Cyrus says, we know why it's not brought up in leftist spaces. Sure you will tell. Oh yeah, you did. It's identity politics, it's not class consciousness. It's all tied together, I'm sorry. You can't tell me otherwise. Il says, feeding time. I hope you enjoy your meal. Buen provecho. Duke said Jurassic Park rules. Cyrus said, according to some leftists, especially the white men. Yeah. Yep, that's definitely a thing. Duke said, by the way, big fan of the different voices. Well, you know, I know a lot of people also are listening to this in the background, doing their own thing, so I like to be able to help at differentiating more or less who's talking as much as possible. Well, buen provecho for the rat babies that are about to get their meal then, Il. So, I'm glad the different voices are well received. Hey kid, what you up to? Hey adult, nothing. Sounds good. I was gonna go down at the tracks. Did you want to come? Sorry if that sounds boring. You don't have to go. It's okay. That insecurity of, like, backpedaling there is very real to that mentality and mindset. And geez, let me answer before you decide I said no. Oh, okay, did you want to go? I can't yet? Because I gotta feed my rat babies first. I didn't mean to make you sad. I'm just busy today. It's cool, it's cool. See you later. See ya. I'm sure I can talk to them again and change that decision, but I gotta feed rat babies first before I commit to anything. Duke said the stuff in id pool all contributes to class, though. Anyone who doesn't see that doesn't actually care or care to understand that. No, I'm completely with you. Like, there's this idea that the standard, you know, working class person is this white man with overalls who, you know, lives in a rural area, and that gets perpetuated a lot by the right, but the working class has, you know, diversity. People care about that. People care about all these individual and communal struggles that we all go through. You are my favorite anything when I was a kid. I ran to the spring parade to see you. You were like a big beaky dinosaur. Mallard, you're still amazing forever. Gotta feed my rat babies. Alright, my little miracle rats, time to eat. Oh, there's more of you today. You need more food. Yes, you do. We're creating a rat infestation. They're all coming for the food. Also, let's not forget the hate that cats get because of the sexism against women and witches. Yes, Jaguar. Thank you for bringing me back to task on that. The cat thing is interesting because cats have two historical connections, especially black cats. They were identified incorrectly as the bringers of plague during the bubonic plague. I mean, we can mix it up, Jaguar, go back and forth. So cats ended up getting killed when they were the ones eating the bugs and everything like that, and the rats that were, of course, spreading the plague. And so same thing with spiders. The things that get associated with witches are the exact things that were stopping the spread of bubonic plague. Weirdly enough, that's what we've targeted and demonized. Gangle says the YouTube channel In Praise of Shadows has a huge 3-part series about witches. It's a really deep dive. Recommended. I like this channel a lot. Thank you for the recommendation. If somebody can throw that in the Discord so I could check it out later, because I will forget. I would appreciate that. And the thing is, if I'm understanding correctly, this is Black Cat Awareness Month, because unfortunately, black cats are still mistreated to this day. And it's worth noting that they are seen as the familiars of witches. They're seen as evil. They're seen as part of the devil. But they're little bundles of love and joy that deserve love and affection. And I'm sorry, like, targeting cats for the plague blame has haunting echoes of anti-mask and vax. 100% true. And I just want to give a shout out of love to black cats because they deserve all the love and affection. And they are adorable bundles of joy that are in no way disease bringers. Duke says, hugging my black cat because Halloween. True, true. Il says, Luna and Lily, my cats are black. I miss them. They're at my parents' house. Well, I hope you get to see them soon. Cyrus says, ancient Egypt cats are the guardians of the underworld. Yeah, because they protected the granary. Like, hello. That's how they domesticated themselves. They were protecting the food supply of Egypt and other areas. Jaguar said, it's sad that a lot of cats get killed during this month. Shelters don't allow a lot of adopting of black cats during this time of year because of what people do to them. Yeah, that is an unfortunate reality. And it's sad that, you know, they lose their existence because humans. 10 guys from my high school class went off to the army. Gotta afford college some way or another. And the best way to do that is to, you know, continue American imperialism across the globe. This game has been covering some deep stuff. And I have genuinely appreciated it. You want to pay for college? Go kill some people overseas. I wish more people understood how all of these oppressions were connected. And, like, I'm not pretending like I even have a full clue of how everything is connected. I'm always learning and trying to, you know, make more connections and understandings. But it's just so apparent, like, how each thing, in terms of the way the state functions, the way that classes function, the way that racism functions, and sexism, and transphobia, and homophobia, and ableism, and everything else that I can't sit here and list every single oppression that exists, but the way they all merge together in different ways, the way they intersect, the way they manifest in ways that have deep, profound impacts on our daily lives and interfere with our freedoms. with our own safety in a lot of cases and our own comfort. And the way that we fall into the trap of perpetuating one while we experience another so often. Jaguar says, cats are independent and expressive, don't make themselves docile and submissive like dogs. A lot of men complain about this when it comes to cats and women/brujas. Well, there is a connection there, right? With the witch and everything we were talking about. I don't know how this manifested. And I'm not the only one I don't believe I'm the only one who's drawn this connection where for some reason cats are identified as women oftentimes, regardless of gender, and dogs are seen as masculine and like men. And it's this really bizarre trend, and I don't understand where that comes from. I kind of do. But like, it's a bizarre thing. Duke says they all converge in hierarchy itself, I would say. True. Can't talk today, lots to do. Really? What could possibly be going on? Well, sweetie, we have the town council here today, and after that, a 12-step program meeting in the basement. Oh, wow. And I'm digging both church budget and our budget at the same time. I'll leave you alone then. Thanks, hon. I really do need to concentrate. Jaguar said I'm digging the cat love in chat, sending good vibes to the cats. In chat and on the channel. I'm completely with you there, Jaguar. I think when I hear a lot of things about how, like, people with negative interpretations of cats, I don't tend to trust people who don't like cats for a lot of different reasons. He's very nice. Yeah, and he can be like the first. A trial run. Where would you put him? Oh, in the basement? Or in the old library? With all the books? He's not going to eat them. Interesting proposal, Kate. Yes, thank you for bringing this to us. I look forward to us moving forward together on this. It'll be brought up at the town council meeting. Oh, that's wonderful. All right, troops, move out. Gangle says it's deliberately set up, no free college, but you can always join the army and get an education that way while fighting for Empire and possibly dying in the process. Yep, and of course, who gets sent over primarily? Poor people. People of color. And the recruitment tactics are... what's the word for it? Infuriating. Manipulative. Controlling. I dreamed I was trapped in a wall. Jeez. No, it was fine. I knew the rescue crew was coming in a few hours, and it was cozy, so I could take a nap guilt-free. You feel guilty about naps? Wish I didn't. How's that whole thing with Bruce going? I'm hopeful and positive. That sounds like what someone says when they're not. It's fine, May. It's going fine. Hey, listen. You know, if you ever want to talk or have any questions about, like, God, sure. You can always talk to me. It's kind of my job description. Okay. I have seen some recruitment tactics in my day. I've seen... Wait, Cyrus had said... that kind of ignores tigers, lions, leopards, and jaguars. Cyrus said it's an odd thing people do with dogs and cats. I mean, for Christ's sake, 'cause we don't do it with crocodiles and sharks. Yeah, it really is just an odd thing. Seen a fire through the trees last night. Past these woods here. Weird noises. Just kept to myself, and they went away. That sounds spooky. Been around a lot of places, and I ain't spooked by much. But out past that water tower, Yeah, that's a place where the teens hang out. Let's hope that's all it was. In my experience, strange fire and strange voices ain't never been good. I wonder if they'll be back. Hope not. Jaguar said, by the way, just to be clear, not hating on doggies, just mentioning observation. True. Yeah, no, like, dogs are beautiful creatures. Il said, I also miss Zach and Zoe and linked to my other two non-black cats and dogs. And my dog. Aww. May you see all your animal friends soon. Your companions. Let's see what Greg's up to. Because we missed going there yesterday. Actually, is Angus around? Hey, May. Hey, Angus, how's Videoland? Good, good. Start of the Halloween rush. Got a pretty good horror section. Nice. You got a favorite? What horror movie? Yeah. Sabbath. Ooh, Italian. You don't mess around. Pretty colors. Pretty everything. We'll see you later. Bye. Cyrus said it reminds me of how Nat Geo, they had a documentary on alpha male and it was abysmal. That's the thing also, that the alpha male thing is so ridiculous because it's based on studies on wolves that weren't even accurate because it didn't actually study them in the wild and the fact that they commune in the wild. You were like in high school when I was in middle school. Oh, huh. Did I know you? You used to play nerd games with Tom Bramwell, across the street from my house. Heh, nerd games. That's quite a memory you got there. Do you live here anymore? Nah, just back visiting. For nerd games? They were like pen and paper role-playing stuff. Tabletop RPGs. But no, I'm just visiting family. Husband's driving down tomorrow. What do you do now? A lawyer. Oh wow. Can I ask you some law stuff? Well, I'm not acting in a professional capacity, but yeah, sure. What's the best way to get out of jail? Well, it depends on the situation, you see. Like, would you dig through the wall, or like, attack a guard and take their pants and identity? Or like, I don't know, just cause a riot or something? Huh? What's the best prison game? Like, if you had to pick. You know, we don't really learn this kind of stuff in law school. What's the point of going to college if you don't learn useful shit? Laws are pretty useful. Useful, my ass, CJ. Sorry, welcome back. Have a nice visit. Bye. See ya. Cyrus said they suspiciously ignored bonobos, orangutans. How convenient. True. Look up their behavioral patterns. Gangle said there's scientific evidence that cats didn't get domesticated like dogs. Cats decided to join us on their own accord, seeing that it would be an advantage. True. Jaguar said, mind you, that big cats are very social and very matriarchal, so I don't get how lions became associated with masculinity. That's a really good question, Jaguar. Duke says, to be honest, lions being associated with masculinity is super ancient, so it's anyone's guess at this point. Welcome, Perry, to this Spooktober festival. How are you doing today on this lovely, chill Sunday evening? Sunny again, my goodness. What's got you down? Ah, it's nothing. Hey, go Smelters, right? Yeah, go Smelters. Loving that sports ball. Whoever's arm that was is probably dead. Nah, definitely. Unless I see someone walking around who until recently had an arm. That's the thing. Same thing happened with dogs too. It's clear that wolves took a liking to us and likely chose us to like cats. That's what I'm hearing. Perry said, good, had a nice nap, ready for the movie. Oh yeah, definitely, after party movie. Hey. Hi. Let's go. Whoa, what's up with you? I want to do something. Okay, wow. You drink like all the coffee? I can't have coffee, it makes me anxious. Oh wow, that sucks. And it tastes gross. Not if it's mostly milk and sugar. Seems like a lot of hassle to make something gross taste okay. Good point. So dude. You want to do something? So I think what we're gonna be left with is either hanging out with Train Track Kid upstairs, with Bay, or with Greg. So maybe we are getting more than 2 options. And I think we're almost at that point, so I'll throw it up for chat's choice. In a moment. Hey dude. Hello. How's work in here going? I don't know. It pays. Hey May. How's the pickaxe? Trying to kill me, unsuccessfully, thus far at least? What's so stressful? Well, on top of everything else, we're hosting that stupid Harfest to play tomorrow. Oh, wow. Yeah, I'm never offering to do this again. What are you up to tonight? Nothing. I'm like super tired, because everything about my life is exhausting. And I'm doing the work of like 3 employees plus a store owner. Even though I'm 1 employee and I do not own this store. Oh, weird, I thought for some reason you own this place now. You'd think. But also no, I'd rather die. Literally make me a coffin, using materials and tools from this store, and bury me anywhere else. Geez, that got intense. Ugh. Anyway, I'm doing nothing tonight. I can do nothing too. Fine. So are we doing this? I think you can only hang out with 1 person in a day, so we have the choice of who do we hang out with? We have Bay, we have Greg, and we have Rooftop Kid, who I don't know their name, because I'm a terrible person. Jaguar says, Bay speaking the truth of the worker. Yeah, I like Bay for that reason. I think we're at the point where it's good to make the choice. I know which one my choice is. Jaguar says I didn't know who to vote for. Whichever one you feel is the best option. Cyrus says, who the hell's picking Rooftop Kid? What is this affront? I cannot see who voted for what. Jaguar says, yeah, and then the witch hunts happened. Cats were associated with witches and they're packed with the devil. Which I don't even understand how that happened. We have Bay, Greg, and Rooftop Kid. Alright, I'm gonna end the poll. Witches did probably keep cats for similar reasons. Alright. Well, let's see if Rooftop Kid works. And if Rooftop Kid works, we'll go that route. And if not, then we'll do a runoff between Bay and Greg. Also, Glitch, welcome, welcome on this wonderful, spooky Halloween Sunday chill stream. I'm glad to have you here, and hope your evening is going spooky. Also, can like every day be Halloween? Because it feels more normal than like every other day. That means we gotta climb up to see Rooftop Kid. All that work you put me through. Rooftop Kid getting the love. Oh no, Rooftop Kid is not an option. We have been lied to. So new poll, back to Bay and Greg. Who do we hang out with? Bay or Greg? Sorry about that. Apparently the game was like, no, your decision is invalid. I'm just walking with this cat right now. Okay. Waiting for a few more votes to come in. My vote is still for Bay, so... But I will adhere to whatever the chat says. We had 6 votes before. We have 4 now. There's 5 votes in. We're missing 1 vote. Who has not voted that voted before? Which one of you is tying up the works? Cyrus says vote Bay. Well, we've got somebody who didn't vote. I'm waiting on that person. You're holding up everything. Oh, we got a 6th vote, and it went to Greg. Looks like we're hanging out with Greg. Voter intimidation. Alright, I think I'm satisfied. Greg wins. Wounds. We're riding on a bike. This is chill, yeah. We hung out with Bay twice, so, you know. Greg is a different experience. Cyrus says, Greg, why Greg, damn you all. Oh, I'm with you, Cyrus. But, you know, democracy. It's like a kit you can get off the internet. German me put it together. So it's a motorcycle now? No, it's like a motorized bike thing. It's different. Why don't you get a dirt bike again? I'm an adult now. I ride a bike. So, like, where are we? The woods. Alright. Doom, doom, doom. Log bridge to Valhalla. Cross and die, mortal. This log is gonna snap and we're gonna break our legs. And have to crawl back into town. Or die like bears in cold. Remember when we used to knife fight? Yeah. We'd go home with like cuts all over our hands. So dumb. Well, what? I got knives right now, just saying. Okay, no. Can you not have a knife fight in the morning? You all pick this. This is your fault. Bay did not have knife fights in the woods. Bay was responsible and did her job. Because she needed money to survive, okay? And then we beat the crap out of a furnace. This is dangerous. Holy shit, yeah, you're on. First to without 3 times loses. Come get cut, Gregor. Say goodbye to your fingers. Are you gonna make me play knife fight? Stab me once, shame on you. Stab me thrice, shame on the ice. Okay. First one to wuss out 3 times. Yeah, I got it. Stop stalling. On guard. Get stabbed. Ow. I am incredibly bad at this. Gotcha. Duh. Laugh now. Won't be laughing when I got you. Oh no, my poor guts. Try not to stab a tree instead of me. Okay. Ready? Yeah. Cool. Go. This is wholesome? This is wholesome, Perry. I disagree with this. I am not okay. We can stop. No, again. Okay, 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 okay. Ready, ready, ready. Yeah, 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 yeah. Cool, cool, cool. Go, 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 go. Ow. That was a cheap shot. What the hell? You okay? No pity, Greg. No pity. Okay, okay, okay. Ready, ready, ready? Yeah, 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 yeah. Cool, cool, cool. Go. This is getting very aggressive. I might be done. That really hurt. Really? No. Let's go. One last time. Prepare to die. Okay, okay, okay. Ready, ready, ready? Yeah, 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 yeah. Cool, cool, cool. Go, go, go. Alright, I'm actually done. You okay? Yeah, I'll be fine. Do you need me to, like, call your mommy? Yeah. Tell her that her precious boy got stabbed in the woods. That was always how it was gonna end for one of us. Okay, well that's probably enough stabbing for today. All this blood is gonna attract predators. Good point. I don't think you missed out, Gangle. Wait, why did you have two knives? Good question. Let's break this log. With the knives? No. This is probably gonna kill us. Nah, dude. Good point. Do I have to time my jump with you? Good job. Jeez. Yeah, man. I was thinking... Yeah? Like, if you see a rotting tree or a log or something in the woods, or, like, there's ice and a big rock, like, you have to kick the tree over or break the ice. Like, I can't not do that. Yeah. The, like, feel of it's different now. Because I was here. Yeah, okay, yeah. That makes sense. These woods will never be the same, man. I changed them. We changed them. Butterfly effect. Dude, someone's gonna die or get born because we broke that log. Crap, man. Yeah. Why did he just run off without me? Like, that's not cool. What the hell am I looking at? That is an owl with deer antlers with a turkey tail. What is that? What is this chimera abomination? Also, YouTube just decided to randomly turn me from live chat back to top chat, so you might want to check that, everyone, because that is frustrating. Swoop. I was gonna say, I'm surprised you still have that. It's a chupacabra. I don't think that's what a chupacabra looks like. Yeah, well, hunting wasn't my thing. But I mean, dude, like, what isn't fun about this thing? Did you ever go? No, my dad wasn't into it. Granddad was, but he definitely saw it as a guy thing. I was pretty annoyed by the end of that. Really? Think you would have liked it? Probably, actually. Just like buck hunting or something. Season starts day after tomorrow. Yeah. Well, anyway. I would have liked to have been asked at least. You want to shoot this guy? So, like, what's going on there? The forest god. Maybe we shouldn't be doing this. Looks like you just stuck a bunch of targets and decoys together. You work? Bang bang. With what you got. You want to shoot a dude? Yes. You should go stand in front and, like... And I'll, like, shoot over your head. No! First rule of archery is you don't shoot when somebody's down the lane. First rule of archery is you don't shoot when somebody's down the lane of your target. That's a bad idea. Dude. Okay, fine, give me it. Well, this is heavier than expected. It's a crossbow. Of course it's heavier than what you expected. Right? So make sure you pull back before you release the trigger. Then I just shoot wherever? Not at me. Alright. Okay. Well, how do I... What button do I press to fire it? It's not firing. Oh, you just have to hold the trigger down for long enough first. Okay, just hold it down so, Having trouble shooting, you just gotta hold the trigger down. Yeah, I know. I'm doing that. I'm not sure what this game wants from me right now. I'm literally holding the trigger buttons right now. Like, what is this thing trying to do? Okay, I might actually have to look this up, because I actually don't know how to fire this thing. I'm pressing all the buttons. How to fire crossbow in Night in the Woods. Apparently it's the S key on controller. I mean on keyboard. Crossbow won't shoot. Yeah, I did that with the release. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Controller. I did hold and then release. It has bumpers and triggers. I've tried both. Also, I'm confused why it's not letting me move the sight. Let me just do this with keyboard if it'll let me. Like, it's not even letting me move where I'm targeting. I'm trying to aim at the head, and it's not letting me. This is weird. It just keeps trying to aim at the body. And I mean, a heart shot would probably kill something like this a lot better than a headshot. Headshot would probably leave it wounded. My controller's on and not out of batteries at all. I genuinely don't know what's going on. It says I should just be able to move the crosshair with the left trigger and shoot with the right trigger. Or shoot with X and release. But I'm getting no movement. And I'm hitting X and nothing's happening. Wait. Okay. Now it's working. I don't know what I did differently. Stop moving so much. Got it. That was in its eye. Wait, what about not reading the chat? I was completely ignoring you when it came to the face thing. Mostly because I accidentally read that there's an achievement tied to hitting it in the head. Which is... I totally missed that one. This is not well designed. So you had to hold down the X button until it made the noise. But it says to use the trigger, which made me think to use the right trigger or left trigger on the controller. Also, that is... How are you supposed to hit a bullseye in it? There we go. Close enough. How many more shots do I have to take? It's X, I got it, Perry. Thank you so much. Sorry about that confusion there. My bloodlust cannot be sated. Crossbows usually aren't that heavy to hold, because, I mean, the advantage of a crossbow over your standard bow is that you don't have to hold the tension back. You lock it into place, and the bolt ends up firing for you when you press the trigger. I'm out of bolts. It's cool. That was fun. I can take on, like, vampires now. You could. Vampires of Possum Springs. They're out there. Shiny teeth. Shiny as the night. That's enough shooting for one day. And Greg just runs off. I'm not enjoying Greg very much. I feel like a tag-along with Greg, whereas with Bay, I felt like I was hanging out with Bay. I don't know if that's just me. So... what the hell was that? Yeah, that's been happening lately. What has? Electrical stuff. So I don't want to be nosy, but you seem a little up and down today. Yeah, it's a thing. I mean, it's been a thing in general lately, but... I'm a good person, right? I'm gonna leave that up to you all. Is Greg a good person? Sure. Define good. Perry says he isn't wearing a suit. That's fair. Cyrus said he's a piece of crap. Well, I'm leaving it all up to you. The poll's glitching for you. That's... why is the poll glitching? Well, thank you all for being patient with me with that crossbow thing. That was not very clear to me. You don't see the poll? I can reset it. Maybe? I mean, everybody voted for the exact same thing. Everybody picked define good. There's 6 votes for that. Okay. Define good. I don't know. What's up, man? I try really hard. Angus, like, needs me. He needs a Greg badly. Is Angus in trouble or something? Nah, it's like, he hasn't had the best life. His family's like pure trash. How so? Just like assholes. Really stupid assholes. I just don't ever want to lose him. Not ever. I don't know what I'd do. I don't want to screw this up. Are you two doing alright? Yeah, I think. We've had some arguments lately. About what? Stuff. But I'm just parking lot trash. I've known that all along. I've got like no future if it was just me. When I'm awake at night, I listen to Angus snore and then I stare at the ceiling. I think about how I'm a complete piece of shit. No, that's... What? I mean, I don't agree with your decisions during this day, but I don't think that makes you a complete piece of shit. Like, that's fucked up. And. Greg, calm down, dude. You're good. And Angus is good. Yeah, Angus is good. Nice, smart, hot, cool dude. Down to chill, etc. Greg Cetra. And you know, he's got that ass. Oh my god, thank you for finally saying. It's a fantastic ass, right? Fantastic. Okay, I'm not comfortable with you objectifying my boyfriend. Only his ass. And who could blame you? I forget what I was gonna say. I don't know. Probably worried about nothing. I have really up days. And really down days. And I don't know which it is until it's sometimes over sometimes. I kinda coast through on general blah right now. What kind of birds are those? I have no idea. Hey bird! Northern dumbfowl. Eastern skinny bird. Do they fly south? Do you want me to make something up? Yeah. Yes. That's good. That's real good. Okay, that moment was actually really sweet at the end. Oof, what's up? Long day. Yep, same here. How's socializing? Surprisingly tiring sometimes. Yeah, that's why I don't do much of it. Any idea what's up with Mom today? Oh, she's just stressed. That's vague. Haha, well, I hate to be the one to break it to you, but you spent a lot of adulthood being vaguely stressed. Oh, dang. I thought stress would be at least get more specific. Oh no, you'll have that too. Cheer up, kiddo. It's only life. Gee, thanks, Pop. So, how about those crawl space boxes? Yeah, okay, I'll move them. TV time? Yeah, for a little bit. Let's hear our nightly propaganda. It's Garbo and Malloy. And we're back! Great crowd in here tonight. We'd never leave for too long, folks. Say, Garbo. Yeah, Malloy? Crowds like this remind me of our early days. I disagree. None of them are angry and drunk. Most of them, anyway. No, I mean those old nights. Those good nights. Just the heat of the stage lights and the thrill of winging it. And the gentle thump of an empty beer bottle thrown at your head? Ha 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 ha. These days, things are pretty cushy. You think we're getting soft? You sure are, around the midsection. That's a whoopa! Malloy, it's company policy to never body shame. Oh, I never worry about that, Garbo. Why is that, Malloy? I'm what you call body shameless. I hate that I'm laughing at that. That shouldn't be funny. Coming up next, Garbo and I go to counseling. No, that was really robotic. You're absolutely right, King Cyrus. Finally, Dad's gonna move these. I'm gonna crawl back here and read a book like old times. Alright, I guess we're heading to bed. Probably get through one more day. Hey, Bay, you there? Yes, sir. What are you up to? Doing budget stuff for the shop and watching music videos from the 80s? Those are the exact things you'd be doing if you were like 20 years older than you are. Well, someone had to take over for my mom. I'm just being thorough. Well, you're doing a good job. Thanks. Gonna get back to work. Night-night. Hey, kid. Heyo. Thanks for hanging earlier. No problem, dude. How's your knifed-up hand? I'll live. Agnes fixed me up. Aw, good boyfriend. Yeah, he's a keeper. Sorry I was a bummer there at the end. It's fine, dude. Seriously. Yeah. Get some sleep, man. Will do. Night, brah. No shirkle. Bedtime? Yes. To sleep we go. What wild and wacky dream will we have tonight? Pray tell. Pray tell. Are we on a train? Yep, and more music. I do like how this is able to make each instrument come in on its own. And I guess whichever instrument you pick first ends up being the one that starts playing. The rooftop kid did say they wanted to check out the train tracks. Oh, I thought for sure there was going to be another musician at the front of the train. Possum Springs Deep Hollow Country. So we have to find 3 more musicians. What is up? I was expecting to already have found another musician. Here's the second one. What do we got? Is that supposed to be a sax? I don't know where the other instruments are supposed to be here. There's something about train tracks. It is getting pretty funky. Oh, it's actually making me platform a bit. Here we go. That's 3. Oh. So where's the 4th one? I think that was a tuba. But I have no idea where the 4th one is. Ooh, that's eerie. There's like a ghost person smoking right here. I can check if there was anything below the last instrument. I think that's where the first instrument was, but... we'll find out. Yeah, that's where the first instrument is. So where is the 4th one? Because it wasn't by the front of the train. Unless it's on top of these houses? That wouldn't surprise me, but I have no idea how it would get up there. Unless I went... No, I can't jump on that. Cyrus was a PewDiePie ad in front of my video. I don't control my ads. Yep, I think this... Yep, I had to go on top of the houses. Got it. There's an accordion. That's appropriate train music. That's got a real sense of peril to it. But adventure as well. What's going to attack me tonight? A gator of some kind? Alright. Let's start the next day. Happy Halloween, dude. Get spooked or something. It's Halloween! Away message. Annual harvest play tonight at the Old Pickaxe. Come out and see the haunted history of Possum Springs. Ghostly Gourd. World's largest pumpkin. Brock conduit to the dead. So we have in-game Halloween. On Halloween. Perfect. Exactly what I wanted. I've definitely grown quite a bit since then. A little bit taller, a regular bit wider, and Granddad said I was sturdy. Screw it, I am sturdy. Hey, the crawl space is clear. Oh. Okay. Oh, wait, huh? I know how to open this. Left 45, right 100, left 22, right 15. Thanks, Granddad. It's opening. Oh, I thought I was gonna have to do that myself. I actually still had that written out on a piece of paper. Right here. It's an old tooth? Yeah, that's a tooth. Granddad put a tooth in a safe in the basement. Well, you never know when you'll need an extra tooth. You and me, tooth, we're gonna go far. I'll take it. Mysterious tooth. Perry says I really like the art and sounds in this game. Yeah, the art style and the sounds and the music have just really brought the atmosphere together. The creators of this game did a really good job with that. Hey, Trash Bird. Is Mom still... Why are there boxes? Is Mom moving out? Hey, Mom. You okay? Sure, honey. You're lying. So, honey, do you feel like talking about school yet? Not really. And any idea when you might want to do that? Because, honey, I'm all ears. I'm really dying to find out why you decided to up and abandon all the plans we'd made as a family. Geez, Mom, where is this coming from? You know you're the first Borowski to go to college. Yeah, Mom, I know. I only heard that since I was like 6. Well, honey, we'd been planning for it since you were born. Spent a good 18 years and got into all kinds of trouble. Just for you to decide you'd rather be here. Might as well have taken all that effort and money and worry and dumped it in a hole. Are you, like, having one of your mood swings again? Ugh. Like I'm the only moody one in this house. You are the moody one in this house. We'll enjoy this house while we still have it. What? What's happening to the house? Maybe it just isn't where we should be. Mom, this isn't funny. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about anything. Why start now? Go off and do whatever it is you do. You know what? Maybe if I'd had more examples of, you know, getting out and making something of myself? No. No. You do not get to. Maybe you wanted me to get out of here because you never got around to doing it yourself. Maybe I'm just the most recent failure in the line of failures that is our family. I'm leaving now. Oof. What is going on? Let's see if we can head up there. The drama indeed. There was something very real about that on a lot of levels. And I think it's a conversation that's very drawn into the desire for someone to develop in terms of class. In a lot of ways, college was seen for a lot of people as, and is still seen by a lot of people, as a way out of poverty. And meanwhile, you still got a ton of people who have degrees and it's still not working out for them. And then a ton of people who never got the chance. Or dropped out. And it's just this kind of like low to middle class anxiety that you're not going to be able to do good for yourself. But meanwhile, there's like rich people all the time who have billions of dollars and all that, and we're sitting here having arguments about education and college and debt and finances and things that just generally shouldn't have to matter if we had our needs met as a society. Whoa, decorations. Girl, you can't mess around on Halloween. Jeez. Want to hear a new poem? Yeah. Bats and moon, against the gloom. The night is black. I made a snack. Cool. I microwaved. Pizza I saved. Though pizza cold is breakfast gold. That's so true. It really happened. Breakfast pizza? Be real. Don't touch my pumpkin. Not touching your pumpkin, dude. Duke said, to be honest, in my own life, I haven't seen much anyone get much out of university beyond the PhD route. I think there's some people who have kind of gotten something with a bachelor's, but I know far too many people who got their bachelor's and yeah, it didn't work out. I bet some rat babies would love some pretzels. Gotta steal me another pretzel from my rat babies. This is getting a little too easy to do. This is unfairly easy now, I agree. Jaguar said, I like that it's Halloween in-game and in real life. True. Like, the meta on that is kind of nice. Ooh! Where is everybody? What? Oh my god, we used to do that. Awesome. Wait, you go easy on my street. Deal. Cyrus says, same, I know a lot of folks on my block that were like, fuck it, gonna be doing other things even after getting the degree because no jobs and racism and hiring still exist. Yep. This be the reality. This game is not pulling punches in that regard. But at least we do have the double Halloween thing. Oh, hey. You hyped for Heartfest? Heartfest is pretty dumb, right? I'm gonna watch a bunch of old Dracula movies from the 60s. That actually sounds really cool. It is. Gonna get pizza too. All to myself. Wow, you have a life way more figured out than I did at your age. Really? What were you doing then? Ruining my life. Oh, sorry to bring it up. Oh, it's fine. Just a thing that happened. Oh, right. The thing. Yep, that's my advice. Try not to have a thing. Okay. Yep. See ya. Later. Oh, everything is so great and Heartfesty. Which is basically just a less spooky Halloween. Whatever. I just want to head home and get ready for tonight. I could just do that, or I could wander a bit. Take in the Heartfesty air. Well, I'll get home when I do. Hey, Aunt Mall Cop. Mall cops don't carry guns, May. Jeez. I guess you need that gun for... What are you doing? Blocking off the road. Oh yeah, wouldn't want to do that without a gun. You know how many times I've shot someone? No, tell me now. Once. You kill him? No. So you're saying you don't really need it then? You should carry a battle axe. That would be impressive. I'll look into it. That Ferris wheel looks like a nightmare. Thanks, Colleen. That's helpful. What's wrong with it? I don't trust giant load-bearing machines that you can assemble and disassemble in one day. It's hit the record. We've always had the hit record at Harfest. Yeah, since 1984. Maybe that's a clue that we should retire it. Shut up, Andrew. Okay, everyone, let's just take a step back and cool down. We are going to have the hit record at Harfest tonight. Fine, then I'll send all the lawsuits your way. Bring it, Colleen. Cyrus said when Ted Cruz to Massa say look for a job, it's like... Are there jobs? Get the fuck out. Yeah. I mean, there are jobs, they just pay terrible amounts that don't even support survival. And Jaguar says I like the squirrels in the game. The squirrels are cute. I'm with you on that. Aw, rooftop kid, you're missing. And Kitty's still sleeping up there, so I don't want to disturb the cat. Let's say hi to Angus. Happy Halloween! Haha, you too. You feeling spooky? Oh, extremely, can't you tell? Do your spooky face. Angus, you're just smiling. And it's adorable, not scary. Oh. Nice effort, though. That's cute. You going to Harfest? No, I'm gonna watch the game. There's a game tonight? Well, no, but I was gonna watch my favorite highlights. Why don't you come out? Might be good. Stretch your legs, see the parade. Ever seen the game live? Nah, never. Come on out to Harfest, you never know. Yeah, alright. Yeah, go Smelters, go Smelters. We gotta go feed our rat babies. Oh, no, I didn't want to go in there yet. Greg, you didn't see me. Gotta feed the rat babies first. And go visit the church. '87th Annual Harvest Festival. Is there anything new on this? Nope. Let's go to the church first. Love and peace. Enjoy. Yeah, nobody's here. What about Mom? I'm busy. Okay. I mean, I know you're angry, but like... Good talk. Howdy. You waiting for someone? Well, I think I'm being stood up. Date? Not the kind you mean. Honestly, a big part of my job is someone calling, me heading out, and them not showing up. You were meeting them at the statue of Saint Rubello. Yeah, the fire-breathing guy. Who, like, ate people. That's a bit of an oversimplification. But yeah, basically. Cool guy to have a statue of, outside the church, I mean. Well, I didn't put it here, but can't we learn something from Saint Rubello? Breathe fire or eat people? Breathe fire. Sure. The statue's part of our Encourage Criminals Act outreach. It's working. How's the situation? The situation? With Bruce and stuff. We wait and see. And pray. Breathe some fire already, dude. I bet we're gonna dream about that tonight. Fire-breathing statue. You gonna go down to Harfest tonight? Don't know, maybe. Keep to myself. You should say hi if you're there. I'll be there. Okay. We'll see, I suppose. Oh. Hey. Hello? Hey. Traveler from distant lands. You have journeyed far, and it has brought you here, to us. Actually, I walk like 15 minutes from my house. Walker, far from home. We will tell you of your future. But first, be truthful. Tell us, which of these have you seen? A shipwreck? A ghost on a hill? An arrow broken? Broken? Really? You're like 14-year-old goths. Why am I answering this? The ghost, the broken arrow, and the shipwreck. I'm gonna throw that all to you. Which have we seen? The shipwreck. The ghost and the broken arrow. The ghost or the broken arrow. And while you all answer that, I will be right back. Okay, and we are back. We have a few votes in. Wait, the poll didn't work correctly? I can try resetting the poll if that was an issue. Or I can just executive choice it as the ghost. Let me run it one more time and just see what happens. Okay, it's okay leaving it as is. I'll just executive it as the ghost then. To break the tie. False. You have failed. We cannot help you. You may see us once more, but it is not certain, and then never again. Have fun, kids. Fun is all we have. Do you, like, practice that talking in turn thing? You're not going to narc on us to the pastor, right? For being out here? Nah. Cool, thanks. Apparently we were lying. I don't know. Let's go feed our baby squirrels. Or baby rats, rather. Did we actually see a shipwreck or a broken arrow? Or would that have been false regardless of which one we picked? Open in the window. Who keeps closing this window? Oh my god, these flowers are fake as hell. Mallard deserves a better memorial. I'm coming back for you, exit door, and we're gonna have a little chat with my boot. Oh, Mallard. Probably left here by Possum Spring Chamber of Commerce, forgotten. But I found you, and I know you're here. And still a springtime terror. Yeah, I figured the ghosts were in the dream also, and I did see a spirit in the dream. Oh, there's 4 of them now. There's so many of you. Someday you won't need me anymore, and you'll leave. Will I even recognize you on the street as we pass each other? I love you, miracle rats. Aw. Miracle rats love your food too. Alright, let's talk to Bay, and then talk to Greg, and then head home. Oh, I cannot go in to talk to Bay. She's probably setting up for the festival. So let's talk to Greg. And then I guess head home. Hey man, how's things? Good, Harvest Rush. No one's here. You missed it. The horror. I done got horrored. I get horrored at work. Getting horrored at work is the worst. When I had that job that one time, I worked the longest night rush. You know, you've never mentioned having a job. That's a story for another time. Anyway, you're here now, and I'm here now. And it's a lovely day, and I was worried I'd have to smash these light bulbs all by myself. So what's up? I'm very interested in this light bulb smashing. Oh yeah, dude. We're gonna smash some light bulbs. Boom! Bam! Haha. Ow! What the hell, dude? But blam! Why would you throw a can at my head? I did the math on how much these things cost. Jeez, May. Okay, stop throwing bottles at me. $0.67. $0.67. So what's up? Nothing. I'm genuinely not a fan of Greg. Jaguar, what the fuck are they doing? Go back to hanging out with Bay. Yeah, for real. Like, I would have been fine with the smashing of the lights if they had to, like, destroy them anyway, but... honestly? Like, the throwing the bottles and stuff at May? What the hell? Let's head back upstairs. Get ready for the festival. We'll do the festival, and that should be a stream. Yeah, pretty much. Oh yeah, normal clothes. Oh yeah, time to get spooky. Sweet. Witch dagger. This just, it keeps getting better. The theme is witches today. Hello? They must already be out. Harfest. Celebrating Halloween on Halloween. In a game. I think the parents are about the divorce as well, Duke. I think the mom took a little bit of aggression out on May. Dare you spin the wheel of destiny? Explain. None can explain the power of the wheel, save that it is an unknowable circular soothsayer. Oh snap, it's gonna say the sooth. The sooth shall be said. Okay, I'm into this. Wheel of morality, turn, turn, turn. Tell us the lesson that we shall learn. A mighty spin, a commendable spin. Your fortune is your future, a place where you'll soon be, forever. Okay, that checks out. Your card says much. Some days shall be like unto the fish you keep as a trophy. Some days shall be like that unto the fish you eat, and some days shall be unto the fish you throw back. Okay, so some days you're gonna be good, some days you're gonna be average, and some days you're gonna suck. I think I saw this fortune on a greeting card once. This isn't a fortune. This is just like regular life. The cards do not lie. The real answer is Yakko, Duke. So this is a knowable truth. You have learned much, child. I'm 20. Well, that was interesting. May the wheel ever spin in your favor. Wait, I gotta put my best Effie trinket on. May the wheel spin ever in your favor. Straight up Hunger Games reference there. Now that's horror right there. Jaguar says, Dot, I could totally see that for you. Colleen, how do I get into this thing? God damn it. Okay, we're fine, we're fine. Welcome to Harvest Spectacular Water Balloon Toss. You know what to do. Or you could figure it out pretty quick. Okay, let's go. Oh, I'm dead again. Oh no, you've hit the evil witch. Which way will I go next? I'm gonna hex you up. What the heck? Well, that sure was something. Reminds me of Bart's Nightmare throwing eggs at characters. I'm not familiar with that. I'm assuming Simpsons reference. Oh yeah, Yakko, Wacko, and Dot are the Warner Brothers. The Animaniacs. On behalf of the Council, we urge you to support local business and enjoy our historic home. Some more awesome springs. Okay, we're done. Hey, hey. What you up to? Seriously? We're putting on this year's Harfest pageant. Oh, right, okay. Live from the old pickaxe. When this thing's supposed to start? 10 minutes, I think. You think? This is a nightmare. Why did I ever agree to do this? Chamber of Commerce owes me big for this. Geez, I hear you. What? Okay, so here's the thing. You won't have many lines? What? I've had like 3 no-shows. Why? Because this whole thing is stupid and nobody cares about it. Bae? Please, it's a fun part. Bae? Yeah? I will totally save your ass. I might have this memorized from when I was a kid. Probably not. They rewrote it like 6 times in the past 2 years. To be spookier. So it's like 20% actual history now, and like 80% spooks. So it's like fake history now. It's like the bad remake that doesn't respect the source material. It starts off normal but gets weird anyway. You got like 5 minutes to look at your lines. Shh, I can wing it. Mate, please don't wing it. Okay. Oh god. Oh, I didn't see ye there. Be ye ghosts? Are ye here to hear the tale of how Possum Springs came to be? Through the mists of time I see weary fur trappers from 1793. Brother John. Yes, Brother Stephen? From this vantage point I do spy a deep hollow, and within a great dead tree, and besides with which a spring. Blessed are we, Brother Stephen, for truly my throat is parched, from these long and arduous travels, and carrying these 300 beaver pelts. Let us make haste, O excellent brother. Haggard witch, horrible to look upon. Cruel young men, ye did not even offer me one of thy 300 fine beaver pelts, to warm my ancient bones. Thou art a rude and naughty boy. Thy naughtiness must be met with punishment. I art uncomfortable. Thy punishment is a task terrible. What? Thou shalt return to thy town. Dig up the oldest grave in the churchyard. And kiss them. What? But the witch was only joking around, to frighten the travelers, and instead she cursed them to die that very night. Yea, he 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 he. I was born among these trees, 'neath a harvest moon, and ye shall die under that moon. Brother John, I am frightened. Faith, Brother Stephen, art thou so easily shaken by the ramblings of an old crone? This is so on point with everything I talked about. And we were talking about earlier. Oh my goodness. Come help me carry these 300 beaver pelts. But little did anyone know that the witch did not curse in vain. Spooky! Because what they also didn't mention was that the 300 beaver pelts were actually harvested on Native American land, and, you know, they probably enacted at least 2 other curses that night. Help, help! Who will help a poor traveler? By the moon and stars above us, sir, I beseech thee with thy trouble. You're in this? Yep. Ah, witch. Yep. I swear thee, friend, that this very day, this horrifying crone did curse my brother, and I to die. Swoons. We camped by the very spring beneath the dead tree, and even now his body layeth upon the earth, lifeless as a pile of 300 beaver. Oh, it chilleth the heart. Ee-hee-hee-hee-hee. I did curse this spring, that any man who drinketh from it shall perish. Ah, I am slain. I join thee, Brother Stephen. Oh, wow. I am also undone, for I have drinketh of the water. Don't leave me here, Greg. Bye! And yet, even there, the curse's lust for blood would not be sated. That was ridiculous. This is ridiculous. I love it. Gaze upon them. Gaze upon these spirits. Brother, we are now ghosts. I am tormented by the accusing glare of 300 ghostly beavers. It would seem that all who die here are cursed to never leave. Doth that witch know what she hath done? Crap. 4. What is a ghost? For each man is determined on his path, and each path leads only to his end. Okay? And yet each path may lead to places unknown. You? From the bus station? Young witch, it is I, the god of the forest. I just didn't expect you to. Ain't that the way? So, witch, thou hast tarried too long in this world. I banish thee to wander in the night, through the stranger places. I what? Young witch, let me speak wisdom to you. We begin and we end at night in the woods. But that is not the whole of the story. This is your line. Even now thy end beginneth. My infernal powers. Shh, young witch. Even now the world you know endeth. And who can say what lieth in the world to come? Wow. Beware as you go, for there are ghosts. Woo! Take care. And so was founded, and then this festival. On Halloween we shall celebrate the dying of the year and the founding of Possum Springs. I, Mayor Ghost, decree it. The beaver population suffered a decline, and now our biggest exports are corn and pumpkins. We used to be the country seat. Now leave before I curse you all. Oh no, audience. And that's our show. Be careful as you leave here, for who knows what may lurk in the darkness. Also be sure to pick up a flyer on your way out from the Possum Springs Chamber of Commerce. Support your spooky local businesses. Behold the spookiness. Jeez, thanks guys. I am never doing that again. So what are we doing now? Well, I'm going home. Angus is making dinner and we're watching horror movies. Can I come? It's more a date thing. Oh. What are you doing, Bay? Chamber of Commerce folks are going to the buffet out by Ham Panther. Kinda have to go. Business stuff. I hate this. But you're good at it. Both of those things can be true. Can I come? Nope. Okay, well, good night. Night. This is garbage. Whoa! Whoa! Oh! What the hell? Oh my god. Hey, anyone? Shit. Where the hell did he go? Shit. It looks like Man-Bear Pig. May, go home. There's a guy up there on the hill. He stole some kid. He looked like a ghost. A ghost, huh? Or something like that. May, you shouldn't be out here. Doing whatever it is you're doing. No one should be out here. But there's this guy. I'll drive you home, May. No! May, now. What is going on? Yes, Duke, I did say Man-Bear Pig. Oh, we're getting spoopy for Halloween. What's going on? Something's about to jump scare, I think. Just warning you all. Maybe not? Part 3, The Long Fall. Well, this is probably where we're gonna wrap up. We'll have to see part 3 next time. So everyone, I hope you all enjoyed Halloween, both in-game and with the stream being a Halloween-themed stream. Hope you all had a chill time. Gonna have a little bit of a small break, and then anybody who's available, definitely stop by the Discord because we're gonna show a little bit of a movie and hang out. Happy Halloween to you, Duke, as well. You are quite welcome. I'm glad everybody was able to enjoy and come out today. Oh, yeah, like a lovely, lovely cliffhanger here. I enjoyed the stream thoroughly. I'm genuinely grateful. And of course, everyone check out the after party on the Discord if you can. So yeah. If everybody, great convo, happy Halloween, says Jaguar. Perry says, really great stream. Yeah, this was really great. The conversation went well. Everything felt vibrant and good. I'm happy that you all came out again. Thank you so much. If you are someone new, do consider subscribing and check out my political content as well. Also, everybody, if you haven't already, please like the stream. It helps with the algorithm. And do feel free to leave a comment. That is also very helpful. Also, I've mentioned it before, but do join the Discord. The link is in the description down below, and you can follow me on Twitter there as well. In addition, if you are in a financial place to do so, please consider either a single donation or a Patreon donation. Both links are as well in the description down below. They go a long way to helping the channel and help supporting me in the endeavor of making these videos. With that said, I hope you all have a lovely rest of your Halloween. I hope your evening continues to be spooky, and if you're watching this after, I still hope your day ends up spooky, because Halloween should be all year round. My name is Anarchist Tara, and I thank you for watching.